Hello, everyone. Greetings to you. Happy today is what Tuesday. I hope your week has started off strong, and I hope everybody is well. Thank you. This is your girl Omoya's Corner coming to you again. Um, Thank you to all my new subscribers, to my returning subscribers. I thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you continue to like, share, subscribe so we can get the channel to the permanent site of wherever that is. Anyway, my people, hey, so many things happened this week. I'm going to keep this video short. I don't intend to stay here for too long, but let me just try and get in as much as I can. Now, the reason why I have this video titled this way is because of a lot of things that are happening. I know we've had this conversation before. We keep talking about it, but it's worth repeating. In light of all that I have seen happening and all that I've observed. Now, I think I mentioned yesterday, I did it live yesterday. For those of you who missed that live, you can always replay it. So there was something going on with Oshun State, okay? And Adeleke, who is the governor of the state, had to cry out, had to come out and put a statement out in social media saying that, his state has been hijacked and all of that. And it got me thinking, even after I was like thinking, like, so the government of Osun State is so powerless that a niece of a president can just come because they are pushing to have APC in all the states, right? He's so powerless. He doesn't have any power. He doesn't know what to do. He has to send a message out in social media, shouting, say, hey, look at what's happening in my state. Oh, this is what is going on. Oh, the president's nephew is trying to do this and that to me, oh, and my people and whatever. And I was thinking to myself, if this man, as a governor in Osun State, is crying, he can't even help himself as a state governor. He doesn't have the power to deal with people that are trying to cause problems in the state. Then what what do they expect the citizens to do? Do you understand? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like, this man came out, he's a governor of a state, but because of the problem he was having in his state, that the president's nephew was bringing to his state, he had to cry out on social media, meaning that he doesn't even have the power enough as a governor to quell whatever was going on in his state. He had to cry out. So I'm wondering, if this governor is crying out to the public, what chance do the normal regular citizens, what chance do they stand? Right? This is, we're talking about, oh, the election is coming. Some people, a lot of people are saying, no, we gotta vote, voting is the way. I don't know. Like I've said, I'm not taking any stand because now sit down look the monkey business. I'm looking from a distance and I will continue to look from a distance. You still have the same judiciary. Okay. On the other hand, let me even put that one aside first. Let me quickly rush through what I want to say. Make I no go forget. Okay. The other hand, even Edo State, for instance, Edo State just hired or gave the position of IRS chairman or whatever the position is to a known thug in the state. The state is literally being run by illiterates, okay, that have no vision, no plan in place for anyone. A state that is full of professors and educated people, right? And even with the overwhelming evidence, as I've heard, that's coming out against APC, there are people who are still pushing back and doing all sorts of things and saying all sorts of things, indicating that they all want to continue to support a governor that is non-performing, that's not going to really make any impact in the lives of the people. Do you understand what I'm saying? A whole governor of the state cannot do anything unless the order comes from above. He has people around him that he himself, I don't even see him as somebody who can pay for himself. So he literally has to wait for people to come and tell him what to do before he does it. If APC is taking every state by state, imposing APC from the grassroots to the governorship level, I'm wondering, though, the people that are clamoring for election 2027, how do you tackle this major problem? That aside, INEC, Unko, there's also issue with INEC. INEC, as it's currently constituted, is not going to deliver a free and fair election to you. I hear this man's time, Mahmoud's time is coming up due anytime soon. You and I know he's going to be replaced with someone who is even more loyal. So now tell me how an election is going to give you the type of country that you are all desiring. How is an election going to achieve that? I'm telling you the problem so that I see, okay? On top of that, the judiciary is a mess. Complete mess, completely. Okay? If, let's say, they say, okay, the election was rigged, you should be able to go to even the tribunal, not even the court now. The tribunal is made up of judges, I know, right? To give you, to deliver judgment accurately. You can't even trust your lawyers and your judges. Your lawyers and your judges, they seem to lack a knowledge of law. They are being exposed on a daily basis all over social media. So now tell me how you intend to win an election or get a credible election with this mess. Your police is looking for people's comments on social media. There are kidnappers, bandits, terrorists terrorizing people. There's coal mining in some parts of Nigeria. There is terrorism in other parts of Nigeria. There are people doing heinous things to themselves in Nigeria. But your police, as it's currently constituted, is busy looking for comments. It's so busy. They're online. They will go online and be looking. If anybody says something that they don't like, they will track the person from their message, right? And go and arrest the person. So reason why I did put all these things out so that those of us when they say election, one can't tell me how I want to achieve them. I'm laying it out because I've said it before that I'm going to take a step back and observe. If I don't see what I need to see, count me out. And I'm seeing it every day, the issues that are going to be in front of you right now, so that you can, maybe if you have superior argument, because they know I'm finished, I don't know it all, I'm just letting you know my opinion. You will come and tell me and demystify it to me and say, no, this is hard, this is it. I will be there to listen, but I'm laying it out for you. Police, they arrest people when they make comments, when they offend them. Now that police, now you want to rely on the man that is supposed to retire from his role, the IGP. He's still there. He has not retired. He is a loyalist to the core. Matter of fact, he was the one who arrested somebody who insulted his pastor, his GO, Adeboye. He arrested that young man. If Adeboye did not say, no, it's not me that sent them, or people should release the boy, they even still kept him because they were arresting the boy on behalf of their GO. Please, how do you win a credible election with this scenario in mind? The citizens, the citizens are even worse. They are ready to collect. Now, with this whole USAID NGO expose all over, you have citizens that unknowingly, maybe play the role without knowing, because those scenarios can play out. But they cannot even come out to say, you know what, I had no idea at the time that perhaps they used my, reaction towards what's going on in my country. They use it as a marketing strategy. APC took advantage and sold this and sold that. They cannot even come out and acknowledge their part and say, you know what, sorry. The citizens are full of pride. They cannot see themselves coming out to say, I am sorry, oh, I didn't even know, I didn't even think about it. I was doing it from a clean heart. I saw the state of my country. I saw what was happening. It's terrible. Oh my God, this is terrible. I feel so, keep it moving. These are the type of people that you expect tomorrow will come and lead you and lead with empathy. I'm just asking, I'm just putting my own word out there. If you have a superior argument, please come and tell me, because I need to hear. Because with everything that I have explained, hey, if you welcome, Moses, good to have you. Happy Tuesday, my sister. I hope you had a great start to the week. Glad to have you here again. Thank you for coming by. So if anybody has a superior argument that you feel like, okay, oh my, you're just crying, stop crying, let me break it down for you, please share. I have shared my link. Come and tell me. Please come and tell me. Now, during Jonathan's time, the opposition was using every little thing. Now, what is playing on in Nigeria? The opposition has materials, boku material to use against the APC. I'm not saying anything. This USAID expose, opposition wey know wetin dey do, go carry that thing put am for head, dey hot am like hot buns. I don't see it. Okay, recently they buy how many farmers for Benue, abi where again? Not, e no even make news. Opposition has access to that information. Nothing. They no dey run with am. They go just keep quiet. When children were arrested during that wetin they call am, protest that they had, when they said people were waving the Russian flag or whatever, and those little children were arrested, that was an opportunity for the opposition to run. Like, how can you arrest children? This is unheard of everywhere. Nobody is saying anything. Nobody is giving these people any feedback. Now, I'm not saying that, perhaps there are people that are doing things behind the scenes, but let me tell you, in order to instill confidence in the people that you want, that you're looking to win over their vote, you need to be seen to be challenging things. Doing things behind the scenes is not enough. Even if you are not coming out to use everything in your mouth to talk, say something that will drive fear into the. Went back to watch some of the protests that took place during Jonathan's time. They were not giving that man a break. They were not giving Jonathan. If Jonathan sneezed the wrong way, they go carry him. Even Fashola was on national TV every time. They call out whatever they think did not make sense. Right now, APC is providing back-to-back material for the opposition. T-Pain traveled to France. From France, he go AU. When they just nominate new AU chairman, he from AU go back to France. I mean, una know the understand how they talk. He no rate una for Nigeria at all. He dey use una tax money. I'm sure some of you saw the clip of the video where they were showing them expensive things, the French president. You don't know wetin they negotiate for that side. You don't know. So I don't know. After saying all of this, and I'm beginning to ask myself, all these people that are clamoring for election in Nigeria, where are they? Are they seeing all of this? All these people that are talking about BVAS, NIN, and the rest of them, where are they? They should come and talk. Let me hear. Because as I have said, I refuse to be a part of any election that will be status quo. The same thing. We will sit down and start crying, oh, hell to the no. I'm not going to participate in that. I will make my platform available any given time. The opposition is supposed to be moving like Ahmed Dati was moving when he comes on national news. The man not dey hold back. He does not. He will say his mind and say it is up to Nigerians. When Nigerians are ready, they will take over their country. In case una don't forget my man, Dati Ahmed, I'm going to bring the video again because for me, I just want to hear the ginger. You understand? I just want to hear the ginger. Not be say anything. I just want to hear it. I just want to hear it because it doesn't make sense that we continue like people will come and say, oh, don't worry, it will happen. It's going to happen. If you welcome, oh, your face shine, oh. Your face they shine. Mama, Sita, share the secret now. You are using all this fine things. You are not sharing the secret. See how your face they shine. How now? Happy new week to you. Make I bring Ahmed Dati, then we'll start to talk. Because I don't know. I want to come tell me all those of you that are saying election, the big vast correction, this one. Please come and talk. Oh, I'm waiting for you people. I am waiting because from what I see, I've been observing. I don't see anything. No, there's nothing that is encouraging me to make me feel like yes, indeed, there'll be an election. If you unmute your mic, you want to
Can you hear me?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. Fine, thank you.
Okay.
How you doing? Welcome.
I'm well, my sister. I'm well. So to be honest with you, you're making the point I wanted to make the other time that I left. I didn't left because I was angry. I left because I have to go to work, the next day. Point of correction, because I don't want you to feel that I left other people that I left, because
okay. No, thank you for clarifying that because I thought you were upset. So
no, I wasn't. No, I wasn't upset.
Okay.
It was my sister that said, "Oh, they would think that you left, because of what the other guy." No.
Yeah.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. So
let
me clarify
that. Yeah.
If you guys feel like that, please, that's not what happened.
Okay.
And it boils down to what I was saying since the last time, right? And remember, my argument was, who is gonna take power from this man? And I haven't seen anybody that will take power from this man called Ahmed Bola Tinubu. Our country we are going into one direction, one political party. Everybody's, defecting to APC. Everybody, right? Nobody's picking up. We don't even have opposition. That is number one. If we have opposition, and I was asking myself, I said, I thought we had like 19 political parties. So what happened to everybody? Nobody's speaking up. Nobody's saying anything except literally P2P. And it's going to be difficult for him. And you were asking me, what are the masses? What are the youths? I say, which youths? Is it the youths busy doing kidnapping people and doing rituals and all that stuff? Is it the youths that are busy praying? If you call for a crusade, you will see all of them there. But when you call for protest, you will not see anybody. So that's why these people will never take Nigerians serious. They will never. We are not speaking with one voice. Whatever thing they do, we easily adjust to their rules or whatever laws or whatever they are doing. We easily adjust. Nobody's challenging them. Nobody's speaking up. The British are online, fighting each other, talking about who is Agege and who is not Agege. How can the government take us serious? We are not serious. So, and again, and I will say to my sister, I haven't seen anybody that will take away this power from this man. Nobody. Even if the whole Nigerian, so let the youth come out in mass, and they need to start today. If they don't, 2027, Ahmed Bola Tinubu will win the election by fire or by crook. Everybody wants to get rich by fire. I mean, anyhow. Nobody's talking about the government. Nobody's talking about our laws. Nobody's talking about what is happening in our country. This is the only country called Nigeria where another country's currency is the main currency they're using in the country. Sooner or later, we'll be buying stuff with dollars. That's what I heard. Now people are buying houses in dollars. Is that possible in this country, my sister?
Houses that are substandard, if I may add. Not be say the houses make sense.
Exactly.
Substandard. Even the
Overpriced.
best houses in Banana Island is a slum.
Yeah. So how is that? Why is it that the government cannot control this? Now dollar has taken over naira, and nobody's saying anything. Before, when you hold dollar in Nigeria, it's like you are holding this. It's so precious. Now you're talking about naira. They will tell you, get out. People are talking about dollars, and you're talking about naira, and nobody's saying anything. So who is actually speaking for us? Nobody. And what are the youth doing? Nobody. They are busy on TikTok, making TikTok videos. Nobody's learning handwork. So, I mean, that's the point I was trying to make the last time. When I insisted, and I keep saying it, that Tinubu, I don't know who else that will take away this power. Atiku doesn't want to step down. Atiku has been contesting since God knows how many years. He's 80-something, and he still wants to contest. Barack Obama was the American president before the age of 50. He was young, right? If I'm not mistaken, he was young. And we're still having 80-something and 90-something year old people contesting for election. Is that not greed? Must you be the president? We are talking about opposition, everybody marching together against what? Who are they? Is it not only P2B? No, let us be realistic and talk to ourselves. Let us tell ourselves the truth. Where is this country heading to? That is the question we'll be asking ourselves. Where are we heading to? There is nothing you can tell me in Nigeria now that you can say, Omo, that is working. Can you tell me one thing that you can say that is working for us in Nigeria? Because for me, I don't know.
There's nothing. No,
I don't know what I can tell you.
It is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. There is nothing, like no hope. They keep coming, trying to spin data. They will say, oh, inflation has gone down. Nothing is moving.
How did it go down?
An inch. Of course, it's party people now. When you know they're in one WhatsApp group, they tell them this is what you need to push today. Of course, like mumus, they too, they will come and be pushing us. See, people they are pushing it to their dundies. This is why I'm calling all the people that say, oh, election, no, 2027 election.
Which election?
TikTok time is going. If you're going to put anything in place, this you should even you should have done like this last year. Here we are.
Nothing. Nobody's doing anything. People are not even speaking up as if whatever. We already know he's gonna win the election. So why are we wasting our time? If he's gonna win the election, so why do we still conduct the election? We should just write the result and give it to him. Look at what happened in the Lagos state. Nobody's saying anything. Everybody kept quiet.
I'm telling you, they went into that woman that they put there. I can't remember that one that was kind. You know, they've taken her, they've removed her. They have reinstalled Dobasa.
They did?
Her.
I didn't know they removed her. I thought they said no.
They don't remove her today. Early today or yesterday. They don't remove the girl. We remove the woman, put Dobasa back.
And nobody's saying anything.
Nothing. No pim.
And And when I tell you
Welcome,
Ahmed
oh,
Tinubu is going to
Dixon.
win 2027 election, you people think I'm lying. And nobody's saying anything in Lagos. I didn't know that they removed her.
They removed her. They don't come out the woman. This thing you want to follow. Somebody,
So
I think it
can
was
you imagine?
somebody posted it on Twitter and said, in a matter of hours, this lady will be forced to be removed. Whether it was Sheung of Channels News, she will be forced to resign. A resignation coming I'm summarizing, in a matter of hours. And really and honestly, in a matter of hours, the woman was forced to be removed. I'm telling you,
No,
somebody,
this
please,
is
all
what they
those that
said.
can play election 20, come and tell me, oh, come, I want to hear you people.
Yeah, but okay, I don't know which one is the truth or not. Lagos State Speaker under pressure to resign. Okay, I don't know which one is the truth. I don't know which
How
one is
many
not.
hours ago was that one? How many
But
hours?
what I'm saying is this: everybody kept quiet. Tell me where you can see that happen in any country except in Nigeria. Tell me. And everybody's going about their business. Huh? 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 Where are the Lagosians? One
For
person
where? Forget
has
Lagosians,
occupied the
those ones,
country.
not only their mark. Not
Huh?
only who get money for parts.
Ha, my people, oh, the country is finished. Oh.
Ah.
The country is finished, whether we like it or not. The
5 hours ago. See am now.
okay.
Michael, welcome. Oh. 5 hours ago, Honorable Mojisola Meranda, that's her name, Abi, succumbed to the firepower of Obasa and resigned as a speaker. After all said and done, Obasa is about to mount the podium again as the Speaker of Lagos House of Assembly. Power past power. If Obasa is not reinstated, some secrets might come out. They don't reinstate Obasa. Wetin
Okay.
Lagosians fit do?
All
Na
right.
money atenuje, the one wey dem take go party, go do party, collect money. As long as say money dey to spray, that's all they care. Stomach infrastructure.
Okay. So, but you see my point. You see where I'm coming from. And everybody chilled. Everybody's going about their business as if it no consign me. Huh? Yeah, I mean, my sister, see where we are now. See where we are. The issue is not even about leaving the country. At the end of the day, we have a country back home. We're still gonna go back home. But what is gonna left about that country is what I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like 4 years or 5 years or 6 years or 10 years from now. I don't know whether we will even have a country. I saw somewhere on social media they are still talking about rehabilitating the Boko Haram and all the terrorists that they caught and all that stuff. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And you still have Nnamdi Khan right there, sitting down there. Huh? My sister, we are not yet serious in that country. We are not yet serious. Something will happen. I don't know what it is. Something will happen in that country. In order for that country to move forward, in order to that country to even have atom of relief from the oppressors, something needs to happen. If not,
Exactly.
my sister, hey,
Nothing, no.
I rest my
Nothing.
case.
Nothing, no. Ha ha. All those people, all the people that say, oh, election, no. Oh, the beavers, the electoral law, the this one, that one. Omo, Tinubu has seen everywhere around position people because he knows now because international they've exposed their deeds behind. Now he's trying to do whatever he needs to do within because he's trying to get all the states. Look at what they did to Osun State. They carry firepower come out. They even they unalive one of the local government chairmen. PDP local government chair, they unalive and look me, look you, they unalive the man. They don't even think. They
And
don't
that's
care.
and
Osun
that's
State
why David
had
spoke
to
up.
put out a notice, say, please, oh, nobody should come to the secretariat, whatever house or something. They unalive somebody point blank. 5 PDP members gone. Just like that. No noise. And you people say you want to win election 2027, everybody should go and sleep. Let this oppression continue because Nigerians are not ready. The citizens are busy majoring in the minor. A VDM is quarreling, they carry it on their head. Meanwhile, the VDM is even more focused on the things that are going on. Like, people should be focusing on the things. He's even the one now telling the news channel what to focus on. You see how messed up priorities are.
He even challenged the president.
Exactly.
He challenged him.
Huh?
He even said that I have more integrity, more than your president.
Yes.
He challenged him.
Huh? And people are quick to say, oh, VDM, I don't care. He's not perfect, but he's doing something.
Exactly, he's doing something. He's creating awareness.
Some people are being cry. Oh, they do out of. Do you know how long I've been wanting that podcast to shut the hell down? Do you know how long? Who did they bring on their podcast? Nonsense people. Apart from the time they brought Peter Obi, nonsense people. There's one particular fixture there. That one will come and be encouraging impressionable girls how to go and be dating other people's husbands, how they can collect more money. That is what they want the minds of the Nigerians to be engaged in. Rubbish and nonsense. Meanwhile, your society, your country, the carpet is literally being pulled from underneath you. But they're so busy, carried away. BBN Nigeria, oh, BBM is quarreling with this one. Oh, this other one, comedy is quarreling. Meanwhile, you have big fights in front of you. The other day, BBM came out and he went to try and release somebody that they locked up for comments that he put on Twitter. He and his lawyer went to go and be looking, how many of your podcasters, how many of your... I'm not his greatest fan. If he does wrong, I call it. If he doesn't, but the guy is making his effort. What is other people doing? You have opposition. When we go talk for you, they go say, oh, yeah, this one. An opposition needs a leader. Whoever that leader is going to be, I don't know. But you cannot be saying, oh, I'm doing something behind the scene. Nobody's saying anything. For me, I said it too. 2027, I will make my platform available so that people can come and cry. But say I will invest myself the way I did in 2023. Kojo, it's not going to happen. If people are not ready to take back your country, let everybody fold their hand and be waiting. Turn by turn, Nigeria Limited. When you have citizens that cannot even hold themselves accountable, that cannot come out and say, you know what, the choices I made then was wrong. I didn't even know. They cannot even come out and tell you, I understand. Oh my God. And I was doing this thing from the bottom of my heart. I was doing it with one mind. I didn't know that people had other intentions. Simple. They cannot do. And you want it. Is it not the same Nigerians? One young boy, they carry load of the entire country. I've never seen a thing like that. Misplaced priority up and down, from the old to the young. A young man like that is carrying such a weight on his back. And people will come and still criticize. I never see such demonic acting.
He's not perfect. He is not perfect, but he's doing more than even your government, even more than your leaders.
About somebody who is even trying. How many people are doing what that boy? Half of what that boy is doing. Half, quarter. How many? Is there a human being that is perfect on this earth? Peter Obi is not perfect. Nobody on the face of the earth is perfect, but they are doing their own part in the little way they can. Come and tell me how you intend to win an election that is rigged against you. Come and tell me what you are going to do that will be different. I'm waiting for you people that come here and they tell me, oh, if Mr. Pastor, if you are hearing me, please come. This message is directly to you. Come and tell me how you intend to win that election. When Showore will come out and do his own, Showore, he's working for the government. Which one are you doing? He's working for the government, but he's doing something. People are saying it. Which one are you doing? I'm not Showore he's not a perfect person either. You may have whatever you have against him, but the man is showing workings. He's doing what he needs to do. How many of you are coming out and challenging people the way he's challenging them? Eh? You be behind the curtain, stretching your hand. Come outside. Let's see you. Put your word out. The ones that are doing it, those are the ones people. Now, VDM fit to now for that country. Now, if that coconut head, now fit to now. They challenge national TV. So if you not invite me, after now don't ask me this question, I want to talk about this one too. Let's talk about the country. Your national news does not talk about it. Whether you people on our life, they don't care. Missy, welcome. Oh, my sister, welcome. Eh? They don't care. Happy Tuesday to you. They don't care whether you live or you're on our life. They don't care. They're not interested in your well-being. And you people are busy talking about 2027 election. If you are not ready, if you know you are not, don't enter house. Please, let the man do his 8 years. When he finish, another Fulani man go come conclude am. I was reading somewhere. I read a post somewhere. It says that Islam swoops in where the people are the most vulnerable. What is going on in Nigeria right now? Islamization, the news, everything don dey heighten, if not because we dey talk about her like this, there would have been no people would not have resisted as much as they are resisting now. Abeg, na mouth wey person get na im take dey talk o. Na like or the Obasa, the man don enter now. He don go back to im position because T-Pain don tell T-Pain say, you want me to go there? I go there. I sing like a canary. The man don quickly put am back because he doesn't want anything to capitulate, because he doesn't have the backing of the external people anymore. The people for back and not dey again. The man is trying to now make sure that he tightens everything within. You people are not saying that. You're so carried away. Unnecessary conversations all over, talking about rubbish. Meanwhile, your homes are being taken away. They are planning to share it up.
And guess what? Remember, he said that he wants to contest for the next for Lagos State governorship, right?
Yeah.
And people were laughing at him, right?
Yeah.
With the hope that he's gonna run against Seyi Tinubu. Guess what? That man is coming out.
Oh my God, he's coming out.
He's
You guess
coming
that they
out.
make noise about Seyi Tinubu again. They don't keep quiet.
Yeah, that man is coming out.
Coming
And
out.
guess what? He might win.
Of course.
Okay.
I heard that the local government that he's heading is one of the biggest in Lagos.
Okay.
So Agbado needs those people. If you're going to take power away from a madman, you have to act like one. But how many people are acting like one now? Abeg, let me listen to Name that to ginger my spirit again. Abeg. At least I can fantasize about this gingering.
According to the Nobel laureate Wole Soyinka, Peter Obi, the 2023 presidential candidate of the Labour Party, is totally undeserving of another shot at the top prize in 2027. Why? Well, because according to Professor Soyinka, good leadership is predicated on a constant battle to worth, not only by your own actions, but by the way you tackle. And in Mr. Soyinka's assessment, Mr. Obi's followers, known as obedience, regularly blow up the internet with their outrageous insults, nerve-frying threats, and bitter bile aimed at him. And in Professor Soyinka's highbrow world, such stinky behavior is beneath contempt and naturally elicits the most righteous distaste imaginable from him. And so, as far as he's concerned, Peter Obi is quite simply unfit to be president of Nigeria. Well, I was rather hoping that we'd hear a clip from Mr. Obi there.
I hope for the sake of the nation that he doesn't express interest in the next election. Because for me as a leader, if there was any proof that he was unfit to lead that country, it's in the conduct which he encouraged among his followers. Because I know for a fact, and I can give you an instance which proves that he was in control of those. Well, simply because when he first came to visit me, I remember the moment when he took out his computers, something, and after he made a statement like, "Oh, don't worry, everything, will be taken care of. You don't have anything to worry about these people." He was talking about the quote-unquote obedience. I remember he took out his computer, his phone, and he tapped, a message, there, and shot me. I was watching him. It was any sort of thing. And after that, to be nice and cozy.
Professor Wole Soyinka there. Well, for his reaction, I'm joined now in the studio by the 2023 Vice Presidential, including courtship between the opposition parties and his assessment of the various pressure points on President Tinubu as he marks 1 year in office. Thank you very much indeed for taking the time to join us.
My pleasure, Charles.
You look as fresh as ever.
Really?
Not a hair out of place. So Professor Soyinka delivers a punch to Peter Obi. What's your reaction to that?
The learned elder statesman, Professor Wole Soyinka, he is
this recent?
scared in advance about what Peter Obi, what advance
An old interview a few months ago.
Okay.
that the end is still looking very likely for his principle, for bad governance.
I'm
And
just playing it for my soul. I
Okay.
like the gingering that
Oh
you're
yeah.
doing.
Okay.
So I'm playing it for my own soul. I mean, I don't know, because this is where my mind has been. It hasn't left that place. All these people talking about election, the thing they go one ear, they come out the other one, and they wait. People can't tell me how they want to fix all these problems for ground. When you go give me green light, okay, true. Nothing. Oh, let's continue. I beg. At least I can dream about it.
what Soyinka is doing now is an attempted distraction, which I beg you to excuse me from joining issues with Wole Soyinka, please. You and I have much better things to do. For all I know, he could continue to throw punches at my principal, at me, as small as I am. He could continue to do that. All I can do, I'll grieve in my heart, I'll pray for him. You see, intellect does not give you the right to insult anybody. I remember this Soyinka insulting late General Abacha, insulting him to the core.
Listen, if you've been in a car accident, don't call an attorney. Use this AI app instead. That's what I did, and that's how I got this one.
He was daft, he was that. No right to do that. No rights. Abacha was not an academic. He was a soldier, for God's sake. And a good one for that matter, in his own way, in his own right. I beg you, let us please put Soyinka and his likes aside. We have better things to talk about.
We'll have enough time to talk about a lot of things, and I do respect your your wishes there, but I have to ask you whether you think he has a point when he says that by not controlling, or at least trying to control, the online trolls responsible for the insults directed at him, Mr. B, and by extension yourself, are tacitly encouraging such behavior.
As a partial academic, let me tell you that Nobel laureates all over the world are loved and cherished by their people, not just their nationals, globally. I have never heard where Nobel laureates are insulted in the manner that Wole Soyinka is. You're making me to speak about him. I don't want to. Now, go back. Nigerians contested through Peter Obi and me. We said this many, many times. It was a force that came alive, a genuine one, a powerful one, that won election and was taken away. Never mind what INEC declared. There is no way Peter Obi, with all the issues in front of him, and my humble self, can control obedience as they were. Oh, Peter Obi entered a canoe without a life jacket, and he paid for it. So it is not the work of Peter Obi to control the obedience. It is the responsibility of Wole Soyinka to maintain his respect and dignity. I could say a few things to Wole Soyinka that will destroy him for good, but I wouldn't say that. Only 3 days ago, I saw, the whole world saw his own principal. I'm not here to call names. I wish I could finish this interview. We saw the ongoing president of Nigeria almost kneeling to greet an elder statesman, while people like Soyinka are out there insulting others. So in the heat, in the presence of all the politics and dynamics and everything, decent Nigerians should continue to offer respect to others. You know, I said it before, the ongoing president, even though I do not agree with everything about him, whenever I call him uncle, he laughs, I laugh, and we walk away. Why start insulting people? People like me, we describe, we give objective assessment, and they say we insult. And we don't. It's not our history. It's not our upbringing. I have never insulted anybody. But why should a Nobel laureate make it because he knows how to speak English? 1960s and 1970s English? I think all he is trying to do is an attempted distraction, which Peter Obi and myself have excused ourselves. We will not react to that Nobel laureate. He should please go and see how other Nobel laureates are respecting themselves, holding the honor all over the world. Charles, let's move away from this man.
Well, nevertheless, just one more thing on that, because you have talked about the fact that, you know, you don't insult people.
Yeah, I don't.
And he says that the obedience have consistently been insulting him. Do you think he deserves an apology? Since to a large extent, those people,
can I ask you a question?
People are your followers.
Look,
I mean, do you think he deserves an apology, or you wouldn't go that far?
What is, not who is, what is Wole Soyinka? At a time that the Nigerian armed forces have been killing hundreds of Nigerians by mistake, at the time that our currency is hopelessly depreciating, and so many other issues, what is Wole Soyinka? I beg you for the last time, let's move away from this man.
Okay, let's move on, and let's turn briefly to the other toxic debate at the moment about the future of the Labour Party, your party, because in a sense there is a parallel there to the issue of non-intervention that Professor Soyinka was talking about, and I'm not his spokesman and I don't necessarily support his point of view, but there is a parallel, isn't there, on that issue of non-intervention, because to many observers, the Labour Party has become polarized and toxic, and we don't seem to be hearing of you and Mr. Obi intervening to end that conflict. Certainly not in the public domain.
Peter Obi and myself, we have very special ways that we operate.
This is what Ivy League universities you can get into with a 3.6 GPA.
90% of students with a 4.0 plus GPAs get rejected from universities like Harvard.
It's not subject to debate or for public discourse. We know how dangerous the Nigerian political terrain is. And the Labour Party is the party to contend with for 2027 without undue interference from the powers that be. I will just summarize it as such. We have done what has never been done in the history of Nigeria, and we're ready to repeat it again very easily. Nigeria has
under the Labour Party.
Nigeria has never seen such unity as between Peter Obi and myself. Check my background, and I, against all odds, I supported wholeheartedly a Christian Southeastern candidate in the presence of two Muslim Northern candidates, one of them a Muslim ticket, because I believe they were not the right candidates. And it was time for Nigeria to go for someone like Peter Obi. Nigeria has never seen such unity like during our time.
Is that your phone ringing?
Sorry about that.
Somebody's desperate to talk to you.
I know, sorry about
fairly
that.
Persistent.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, but as you...
And don't be persistent with Wale Soyinka. Let's move out of
we've left
he
Wale
said,
Soyinka.
she said.
We're talking about the Labour Party.
I mean, without undue interference from powers that be.
Yeah, but
we can contest, and any day, anytime we will defeat any candidate, irrespective of how they twist the constitution, irrespective of how many English language words that they change. We will still beat them.
Well, I mean, if you're taking into account what you suggested there, the intervention of the powers that be, which I presume you're attributing to what's going on inside the Labour Party at the moment. I mean, I'm wondering if you're factoring in all the concerns and their potential impact on your chances at the next general election, assuming you're planning to give it another go in 2027.
Sorry, put your question again, please.
What I'm saying is that you talked about intervention from the powers that be. In other words, you're attributing what's going on in the Labour Party to outside intervention. I'm saying that if you factor in all those concerns and the direction of the Labour Party and the potential impact of election, assuming you're planning to give it a go in 2027, what do you see?
These differences, these nuances within the party very easily disappear the moment the whistle is blown and it's time and they see the right candidate for a party.
Yeah, but it's affecting the confidence of the people. I mean, people are watching what is going on social media, like the Labour Party is coming apart at the seams.
No, this is what I told you, that these things very quickly dissipate and give way to the genuine party that it is once the time comes. Because come 2026, and you begin to see what is going on in other parties, particularly APC, the ongoing presidency now, with the distrust, and then, of course, the most fundamental, their failures. But sadly, Nigerian politics is not about governance. It is about escorting people to achieve their individual political desires. Unfortunately, sadly, it is. Only weeks back, a number 2 refused to board a certain machine and travel out of the country, what does that begin to tell you? When the number 1 was out. I would not dwell so much into this, but when the time comes and the distrust shows, they know each other more than we probably know them. So the problems of Labour Party is child play comparing to what is going on there. I mean, I don't want to call names, but Femi Rojamila is much too smart for that number 2. The lady senator is too loyal, too faithful to have fallen into the schemes of that number 2 because they know him. It is only after somebody falls that he can rise. And he who lives by the death of others shall die by the survival of others. So if I were you, leave out the problems of Labour Party. These people are in government. They can do and undo in the same way they can do and undo themselves. He couldn't even travel out of the country. Nobody's asking why. Go and ask why. Initially, the plan was to go with a chief of staff, and then he passed away. So they know each other. They are busy causing problems in Labour Party. I would say leave Labour Party alone.
Right. Well,
leave Labour Party alone. Go back and put your heads together. Sort the
problems of Nigeria, but as a politician
Yes.
who, along with your principal, Peter Obi,
Yes.
tried to convince Nigerians that you and the Labour Party would set Nigeria on a course different from the old guard politicians. Don't you have the fear and the concern of a soiled reputation as a result of what is happening in the Labour Party?
Not at all.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160.
In fact, we hold our heads high. What we will look at is where are the campaign promises of Labour, of APC, or of the ongoing government? What have they achieved?
We're coming to that.
And if it were us, what could we have done?
We're coming
Definitely.
to that.
Right. So skip this and let's get there.
Well, we're going to get there, but there's a saying that
right,
if you want to eat a pot of hot soup, you start at the corners of the plate.
These are cold ice cream.
You prefer the ice cream to the soup, do you? Okay, well, let's move away from the boiling discontent in the Labour Party, which is clear for everybody to see. And let's look at what you have on the ground. I mean, let's assume things are shipshape and seaworthy in the have on the ground since the 2023 election. You've got one state governor out of 36 states and a few members of the National Assembly. Do you have the structure and the ability to really raise the temperature and carry out the kind of electoral challenge that would not only rattle both the APC and the PDP in 2027, but possibly deliver Aso Rock to you? I mean, I'm wondering how strong a position you're in, or is your ability still the problems of the Labour?
Your question is already answered, because we answered this question in 2023. And then
it's a new year.
Well, we answered your question in 2023. Then IREV was switched off. And then they returned the results manually. And then the constitution was, your answer is given. We won 2023. I will never stop saying it. We won 2023. Now, Labour Party as of today is in a better state than CPC was in 2013-14, leading up to 2015. far better than it was. Continue looking at the failures, the worsening insecurity, the declining economy, and the aggravated corruption that is going on. Add that to when Nigerians will now wake up to the realization that beyond 2027, there is probably a grand scheme to dismember Nigeria into 6, possibly, autonomous zones, because there is no way to explain the failure, and because the only way is to carry those failures and run away.
Well, let's take this bit by bit.
Yeah.
Because, for instance, you have said that, and you've been consistent in saying
Yes.
that you were turfed out in 2023. Do you, given that belief that you have, do you have a master plan going forward to achieve your ends, which is essentially to take the keys of Asurok, which you say belongs rightfully to you? Because clearly there's a lot of tactical and opportunistic play in this race, but I'm wondering whether you can really make things difficult for the APC on your own, or whether some sort of alliance or coalition or merger with the PDP and NNPP is the only way that you can pull it off, given the realities on the ground.
The key word from your question is only. It cannot be the only way, because we went alone and we did it. On a normal day, a standard politician is always, even when you won clean and you're in power, you would always want alliances, even for added comfort. So it goes without saying, we would love to expand our spheres of influence. We would love not just PDP, NNPP, SDP, and others all to come together. We would love that to happen. There is safety in numbers. I think we've spoken a lot now about the party. Can we just move
No,
on?
again, we're getting, you've got time. Don't worry.
All right.
You're going to have enough time to stick your knife into the APC and really turn the screws there. But I mean, do you?
It should surprise you to know that I don't even want to talk about APC.
Right.
I want to talk about
governance.
I want to talk about democracy.
Well, they're the ones in power, so you'd have to, by extension, talk about
anyway,
them.
Go ahead.
But do you admit, though, that after 9 years of incumbency, the APC has full control of the machinery of state and is therefore stronger and able to absorb whatever you throw at them?
I am never scared. If only you were playing by the rules and you were clean and you were winning your elections, I could be scared of you. If you were legit, I would be scared of you. I would respect you, actually, if you were legit. You see, your own Tunji Oseni, I remember clearly just before the final, after the declaration, and he says, "So you think you won what? So brazenly, break the law, do what you feel like. What do you think you have won?" I'm not impressed by someone calling himself a president when I can see through him and know that through his history there is a fake certificate. There was forfeiture, there were many things I don't want to talk about now. I'm not scared about a so-called number two, whom I don't want to talk about people falling. People failed surprisingly, and I can never be intimidated or scared by people who do not play by the rules. Look, you're talking about 9 years. I would tell you that for 24 years, the ongoing president was in control of Lagos. We defeated him in Lagos, and you have the results. APC and PDP did not have 60% of the Labour Party votes in FCT that they are ruling. So I'm never scared, because we are if we're in a democracy, it is the people's power that we use. And we're using the people's power, not the armored tanks of the Nigerian army, which belongs to the Nigerian people, not the barrels of the gun, not the tear gas that the Nigerian people are afraid of. Okay? So at any day, if there is an election again, believe you me, the come out will defeat them. It's left for them to go and twist the constitution again, change the meaning of English language, 3-letter words, and declare by 4 a.m. with all the dynamics that happened before 4 a.m., which, when we say things are unspeakable, it was unspeakable why it had to be by 4 a.m.
Right, but in the context of what you believe happened at that time, and given your clear fervor for driving Nigeria in the right direction, and in order to achieve that, you would have to find a means of taking power away from the people who are controlling it now. Has there been some communication between you, the Labour Party, the PDP, the NNPP about a possible merger or coalition or alliance ahead of 2027, or there hasn't been and there won't be?
On several occasions, I did tell you that I don't want to overstep my limits.
Right.
As a loyal party member, we have our leader, and then I have my own leader, Peter Obi. Please allow them to speak to you on these matters.
Okay.
I am more interested in abuse of power and how Nigerians are taking and playing with democracy.
Okay. Well, let's move.
Watch what castor oil does to your liver.
Even though it sounds like one of those old-timey kind of remedies.
Then, and assess those 9 years in office from the point of view of President Tinubu's first year in power. Help us look at the various pressure points on him as he prepares to enter his second year, because we seem to be hearing lots of howling complaints about virtually everything.
I will talk about only one thing: legitimacy. It's not worth your while, not worth my while, to speak about economic policy, insecurity, and all this. It's not, because the answer is already out there. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, but people want to hear you articulate it.
Yeah.
Because you personify the people you represent.
Thank you. I'm honored to hear this from none other than Charles Aniago.
Please.
Thank you.
I mean, it's pretty obvious, isn't it?
Look, this is not child's play. Put it this way. People are dying. People are being killed out there. Is there anybody that is telling me he does not know about this? What are they waiting to hear again? Is there anybody that does not spend the naira to buy any item? They know these things.
There goes your phone again.
I have to switch it off. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about this to the viewers. I do apologize.
That's okay.
Well, you know the kind of work I do. I can't afford to be off the radar.
Yeah.
2 institutions, big hospital and all that. So I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Please continue.
Yeah, all right. Yes.
I
will speak about only one assessment, which is legitimacy, the pressure point of legitimacy. That I will not go into talking about his economic policy, because the answer is out there already.
But the reality is that he is the president of Nigeria. The reality is that he's running this country.
I have never.
And you are now in the opposition. So it makes sense for you to assess what he's been doing since he got into office.
I mean, the legitimacy
question is a moot point now.
Charles, let's try and be on the same page. Your question is valid and a strong one. My answer to you is even more rhetorical and ironic, because I'm saying that I wish to answer just one aspect, because the answers to what you want is actually being felt out there by all and everybody, unless if you're going to lie to yourself. Now, why should I, before the elections, I campaigned on that. After the elections, I campaigned. Before the elections, I warned Nigerians. We all warned Nigerians about this is what is going to happen if you have such a man as your leader. It is now happening. Look, your time is valuable. My time is valuable. I would rather talk about more fundamental things than saying that there is hunger out there. There is unemployment leading into insecurity. No, the kind of hunger that is in the stomachs is different from the kind of hunger that is in the head, that is different from the kind of hunger that is in the heart. The human mind is the most powerful tool I can say God created on earth. And it is the human mind that will drive the success or failure of societies. The Nigerian society now, what is happening? The mind is not a physical object. We claim to have democracy, but end it with a question mark. Do we have democracy? In reality, 16 president-stroke heads of states, 9 of which were not elected, while we had a judiciary that served alongside them. So if we have one that I still say is questionably constitutional, now there is nothing wrong. Like it or don't like it, every human society must have a leader. That's why we have Tinubu today as a president. How he got to power, Nigerians are saying doesn't matter. Well, so far, aided by the court, doesn't matter. But let me just break a little and say something in general. Because many a times I stand the unique opportunity, I call it opportunity of being misunderstood. You see, there was a time Albert Einstein said to Charlie Chaplin, I admire you. You don't say a word and the world admires you. Then Charlie Chaplin says to Albert Einstein, I admire you even more. Nobody understands you, yet they even admire you more. I'm not comparing myself in any way to those gifted people or in that context. But you see, if you don't speak about that, people are hungry, people are tired, no. That's not my conventional kind of talk.
Well, speaking
what
about
I'm
what you want to
saying
speak
now
about,
is that I have been saying before, and I wish to repeat now, which I was not heard, is that democracy is not that government of the people, for the people, by the people. Maybe today I will start to be understood. Democracy is government for the people who have earned their freedom. Are Nigerians ready to earn their freedom? Question mark. It is government of the people who are ready to defend their rights and civil liberties. Are Nigerians ready to do that? It is government by the people who are ready to go and extract their dividends. Are Nigerians ready to do that? If you cannot practice democracy, democracy is not for you. Now, these are the fundamental issues. Without, or rather with a violated constitution, do you have democracy? And the answer is no. With a violated constitution, with due respect, the courts have the power to do all and everything. You see, the sun and the moon are both celestial objects emitting light in different intensity. So in a very bright full moon, and we have an argument, and we go to court, and I say it was bright, it was in the daytime, because I could see your face, I could read this text. It could be interpreted as daylight. And in daytime, with cloud cover, and you can't see the sun, they ask, was the sun visible? No, because there was cloud cover. My friend, it was dark. And you lose the case. The courts are powerful. The courts can do and undo. The courts are everything. After what God Almighty does with his creation, is what's next to what God does with his creation, is what authority does with their people. What is authority? The authority is not the presidency. Authority are the courts. And that is why today you have Tinubu as president. It is not by accident that they call authority power, political power. Because if any person or groups of persons do something and it stays, that is power. We rig the election and it stays, that's power. The difference between a murderer and a conqueror is in the number of people they kill. If you go and kill half a nation and install the government, you are a conqueror and you get someone smart to go and write the history. You are loved by your people, you didn't kill anybody and all those and all those. It is about power, brute force. This is not democracy. Others can fight, but we're too civilized to do that. It was easy to take over the Eagle Square. It was easy to stop Tinubu from being sworn in. But we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Decided, let's have faith in the court. What did the courts do? The Constitution says, and you must read, and FCT. They changed the meaning of English language. Now, so long as you are ready to accept anything, everything will happen to you. Nigerians are ready to accept anything, and that is why everything is happening to us, Nigerians. Do we have the right to continue complaining? I put that question out there. The comfort, let me finish. The comfort that Nigerians are enjoying by not defending their constitution, by not coming out, and by the way, okay, Nigerian constitution provides and allows for Nigerians to defend their own constitution. When I say that the constitution itself belongs to the people and that it is not over, I repeat, it is not over. Nigerian constitution itself is that belongs to the Nigerian people as a people, when they are guided in the course of the nation and in the course of democracy, can do, and because it is the Nigerian people who the constitution says, we, the Nigerian people, have decided to bring this constitution into being.
I'm going to come in there because we've got, you will not be surprised to know, because we've been talking for a while, we've got about 2 minutes
really
on this conversation.
Unbelievable.
We've been talking for almost 45 minutes now.
Wow.
What's your message to the Nigerian people then as they approach the 1 year mark and beyond under the leadership of President Tinubu?
Once again, please try and bear with me. Tinubu and his presidency are irrelevant to me. The Nigerian people and how they take everything sitting down is the problem now.
So
the fact that is my message.
Right.
Because we think we have a democracy. This is a questionably constitutional democracy where anything and everything can happen. I repeat, for a people that are ready to accept anything, then everything, failed economy, deadly insecurity, aggravated corruption will happen to those people.
So basically, as you sow, so shall you reap, and that's what is happening.
Not
here.
so. As you allow, Nigerians, what we allow, so shall we live. Those countries that fought, you see, slavery ended, partly struggle, partly allowed, but there was a struggle. Colonialism ended, partly struggle, partly allowed, but there was struggle. Military governments ended, partly very, very small struggle, but then it was allowed. We woke up one morning and late General Abacha of blessed memory was dead. Nobody fought for democracy. General Abdul Salam, being the gentleman that he was, being the kind of heart that he had, in 10 months established this. For people to come he didn't extend by 1 day for people to come and be committing all sorts of crimes, bending, destroying the constitution that he left to stay in power, to rig elections, to destroy Nigeria. Now, I think why I keep telling you that Tinubu and his people are completely irrelevant to me now. We Nigerians, it is our headache.
And on that note, I want to thank you very much indeed. It's been absolutely brilliant talking with you. Yusuf Dat.
Now, don't hear him, Abi. So there's no other way out, too. Maybe that's why we're not hearing from him anymore, because the guy has said all he needs to say. When it was easier for Nigerians to take back, everybody want to go to heaven, but nobody want to honor life. Everybody want to go to heaven, but nobody want to honor life. Everybody wants to ride. They would rather cross the desert, cross the ocean, Jakpaye, whatever, right? Than stick around and wrestle and make sure you get this. The people where they do VDM na human being, you don't get two heads. Now only to bring down the one when they do the work, now na sabi, you know, go bring down, look for way. The ones when they jealous. Yeah, can you have all this money? He has stolen the money because you think that he's like you. Because your mind is so corrupt, that's all you can think about. You feel like everybody else is just like you. You people don't know how to even elevate those that are even trying. Not to condemn, not to pull down, not to destroy. How are you different from the leaders that you are putting there? How are you different? How are you different from them? You're not be the same. Are the leaders not from within you? Not be people that they pay money to cheat for election. Look at it now. See this new central, this woman when just come out, Miranda woman when come out now. The person when come new central, he say none of them can come out and tell me that they did not collect money. Make I even bring the video come here. It's a short one. Let's come and listen to it. This is what we are talking about. People are talking about election. I mean, look, if there's no real action, visible change, don't even talk about election. These are people, don't put people's lives at stake. Please. People should be swimming in the poto and the gutter. Abi, you cannot force people to do what they don't want to, because I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. And force people are not ready to save themselves from the corruption that is coming. Waiting we go do. How many shout person one shout? Let me play it for you people so that you can hear. Niniola Adegoke, Senior Advisor, essay on youth affairs and special duties to Right Honorable Obasa. So this one, the Obasa side. Let's hear him.
The reason why they pass vote of confidence on Mojisola Miranda is because of their belly. It's their belly deciding their direction. Do you understand me? And it's good that issues like
so you are saying that this members of the House that passed a vote of confidence saying we believe in the leadership of Mojisola, Right Honorable Mojisola Miranda, you are saying that they are fighting more for their belly than
Mr. Dapo,
believing in our leadership.
Mr.
Is that
Dapo,
what you're saying?
I'm telling you this for free. And I don't mind if he wants to pay me, I'm going to collect it. Vote of confidence to those people, they don't really mean it. You understand? Anybody that based his or her relationship with whosoever on that seat, based on money, such person doesn't have integrity. None of them can come out and tell me that they didn't collect money. Each of them went home January 13 with 30 million naira each.
What?
Did they hear?
Yes.
Members of the House?
Yes.
Lagos State House of
Assembly. 30 million.
30 million.
Let them come out and tell negotiations that they didn't receive any cover before they did what? They did on January 13th. Let us be honest to ourselves. DSS did not invade State House of Assembly. You can also look at it in this way. from this angle? What of if they state manage that crisis? Right Honorable Mudashiru Ajayi Obasa has no interest in the DSS. And don't forget that they were the one that invited police and DSS January 13 to give them police cover and also attack democracy on that very day, just to perpetrate their evil in the absence of the clerk and Mr. Speaker when they were on official trip.
$30 million each. You see the problem? How somebody should come and I've been waiting for, nobody has come up to come and explain to me, right? Let's listen to this next one. I want to hear it.
Miranda is not even willing to be on that seat anymore. But there are some set of people that, this thing is mind game. Miranda subjected herself to those people and they manipulated her. And they see her willingness to be a conduit pipe so that they can mimic or siphon Lagos State House of Assembly through frivolous contracts. I am telling you, after this woman move out of that office, that within few weeks that she spent in that office, there's going to be a thorough investigation. You will see the amount of evil they have perpetrated.
Against who?
Against the Lagos State.
And your principal won't be roped in all of this. It's clean.
Let them rope in. He said they should come to me and investigate me. I have proper documentation of all the transactions on behalf of the Lagos State House of Assembly.
What is the position of Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on this matter?
Mr. President is the father to all. His position remains the same. He told them what to do, the GAC. And he told them what to do. You don't need, you see, this is a family affair. He told them what to do. And they are trying to be economical with the truth.
What is the truth?
But I can tell you something,
okay.
Mr. Dabo. The majority of the GAC, we are with Mr. Speaker, Dr. Mudashiru Ajayi Obasa. Why minority who perpetrated this evil in conjunction of the person that sponsored it? They are on one side. But you know what? What they did cannot plan. Since January 13th, what happened? Everything really, they say, it stands still. So that is to tell you where we are coming from and the kind of person Mudashiru Ajayi Obasa is.
You can hear for yourself, so 30 million naira each. So now tell me, how can a country move forward like that? When it was easy to take back the country in 2023, everybody pulled hand. Now look at it, 30, imagine you bribe people 30. This is the problem. People cannot see they cannot see beyond their stomach. That 30 million is worthless, by the way. How much do you want? What do you want to spend it? And most of those people is party. They will go to Owambe, buy new clothes in the market, go and show off to people in the party. That's it. No vision, nothing. It's not like the Obasa and this new one. They are not. It's not as if there's any. I'm not on anybody's side because they're all doing the same thing. It's crazy. And somebody will now come in and say, oh, election, oh, BVN, please. If there are no real solutions, we are not moving heavy, we are not moving things to let people gain people's confidence because people are watching. People are watching. Me, I've said it. I will support Tinubu again because the suffering never reach. That suffering needs to enter inside the bone marrow of people for them to understand. This is madness. You mortgage your future after future after future with how much? Miserly 30 million. Trinklets, rubbish, nonsense that you take to the market. You buy one bag of rice, one bag of beans. Some of them don't even buy food. They just go to parties and go and spray it. That's all they know. and they are back to zero again. Most of them uneducated, no vision. Uneducated doesn't mean you won't have vision. There are people who did not, they never stepped into formal school. Go and read and write English. No. But they have sense. There's vision. They have vision. I beg you. Exactly. In 3 nights. Exactly. Obasa is coming back now. Who knows what he has on Agbado? Maybe that's what he cannot remove that man. He can't carry and go. The man he go sing like a canary. Everybody go know what they do together for secret. And I hear that the man is from a local government where they have I think they are more populated in the Lagos area. Eh? So he's looking for ways to make sure that he wins all the election. That's what he's looking for. Look at what is happening in Edo State. Can you imagine a state where they have professors, you have illiterates, like dons running the state? That state has not moved in God knows how long. That state is like a disappearing state. It's the worst state by far in Nigeria. The worst of the worst. Nobody, all the elders, so-called traditional leaders, so-called leaders in some shape or form, all of them, all complacent. All they care about is their stomach. They don't know how to do jack, no vision, nothing. All they care about is lining their stomach, lining their pockets, like with all the stomach when the pockets when they line. No progress. Not one single progress. All they know how to do is to do agbero style, agbero. Sorry, if you are go mute your mic because of the feedback. Yeah, agbero. In a whole state, only one local government. Any government that comes, they will just focus on one local in an entire state of different ethnicities. Join together, forced together under a state that nobody sat down and said, okay, yeah, I want to be under this state. They will only do one thing in one street, just one street, that's it. So that the rest will be, it's crazy. And people will fold their hand and continue to allow this to happen. I don't know. When people are ready to change, they will change it, because only shout, I can shout. That's it. If they want to continue in this field and this decadence, who am I to stop them? I can't. What power do I have? These people don't want to move forward. They want to leave a worse state for their children. Who am I to stop them from living that worse state? We are trying to make sure that we get the country right, in the right direction, so that everybody benefits. No, the few ones that are collecting crumbs under the table, they are so satisfied with their crumbs. They don't want it to change because they feel like, once that crumb is taken away from them, they're not going to get the opportunity. So they keep taking the crumbs and keep begging. Oh God, I beg you. It's the educated Nigerians, the judges, the professors. Exactly. The electoral laws. Even the lawyers don't even know law. They don't even know the law. They don't know how to apply it. Is that not madness? Is it not better for us to revert back to our customary laws? What's the point? Is it by force to do it like other people Westerners are doing it? Are you the same people? You are not. Exactly. All in cahoots. The bankers, they've helped the so-called educated politicians to everybody. When I come here and I talk about traditional leaders, some people are up in arms. People are sending me messages. Don't be talking about traditional. That institution has been around since our ancestor. Which ancestor? If your ancestors have been doing things in error for centuries, you must continue in the same error. You don't have enough vision. Is that not the reason why you are alive? So that you can make things better and change some of the things that did not work for your ancestors? People don't think like that. They just want things to remain. They don't want it to change. You have traditional leaders, they do not impact you in any positive way. Where there is destruction in your communities, none of them show up. They don't care. As a matter of fact, they turn you into slaves. They want you to remain perpetual slaves. You people are not, you're okay with that. If anybody mentions their name, oh, you're up in arms. Oh, my leader, my tradition. It's you that want a leader. You want somebody to be on top of you. No problem. Can you do it in your living room? Because some of us, most of us, do not give a shit about all of that. We don't. Your lives have not improved. You've had traditional leaders. Your lives have not improved. It has retrogressed. Shouldn't you sit down and ask, why is my life like this? Why is the life of my family not moving forward? Why is it stuck? You don't ask. Meanwhile, these same traditional leaders they are collecting money from your politicians, all of them, the same meeting room. They are collecting politicians, they are telling them how to continue to subdue and subject you to rubbish. You keep accepting it. With all your education, some of you are professors, PhD, letters after letters after letters on your name. Nothing that you can contribute to your community or do for your community. You can't. And you are okay with it. With all the education that you still have, your mindset is still backwards. It's like the 12th century mindset. And you say you're educated. Some of you went to all the top schools. Oh, Nigerians are the most educated. Harvard, Howard, and the rest of them. Nothing to show for it. You can't even put pipe-borne water for your people at home. Your people don't have water, but you are a professor and engineer. You are a mathematician, you are a scientist, but your people don't have pipe-borne water. They cannot even drink better water where you come from. There's no school. The education system is destroyed. None of you can come together and say, you know what, let's try and fix this. No. You are waiting for the government. Government now doesn't give a damn about you. Where is your president? Your president does not even know that you exist. The man is hopping from one place to the other with Macron. They are jollophing, they are chopping your money. Shebi he has new aircraft. I beg you. Exactly. Myopic. All they think about, oh, let me just get this small crumbs, blink, blink, small shiny object. That's it. Oh my God, over and over again, and then you want to continue in the same format that your ancestors. It did not work for them. Oh, you want to continue. Is that not madness? Is that not madness? Soludo, they arrest traditional priests. I hear say if the fit disappear. I hear Soludo say if the traditional leaders fit disappear from prison, he go release them. I laugh now. This man is not well. Oh. He said if they fit disappear themselves, he go release them. And then the other thing I heard, I was listening to some girl. She was giving her take. She now said that people should pay attention to what Soludo is probably trying to do. That maybe he's kind of looking for a way to bring in Islam into the states. Are you guys? When I listen to the girl video, I say, another angle. Another angle. You know, so Nigerian politicians, evil is the first name. They don't think about their people, no. It's about themselves, their pocket. Maybe somebody don't come tell them, say, come and take this. They will quickly come collect them. You understand? It's possible. Meanwhile, while Nigerians are not busy doing anything, let me play a short video for you people. Oh, Oswan. Ew. Mm. Mm. Ah.
Justice for Nigeria! Justice for Nigeria! Justice for Nigeria!
We ask all delegates to vacate the main room. White stages and green stages, please can you pause your presentations?
How dare you? Shell has been polluting the Niger Delta for the last 70 years. You have been poisoning the land, you have been poisoning the water, and you have been poisoning the air. We demand justice for Nigeria.
13,000 people are taking shelter before this
Lead up! Lay up! Lead up! Justice for Nigeria! Justice for Nigeria!
Where the Nigerians? See, oh, only 2 people now go disrupt the meeting where they hold. They are even more concerned about the pollution that's going on in the Niger Delta than you, that is a Nigerian. How many people showed up here? Eh? I beg you. I never ready. One already, una go know. Meanwhile, while you people are busy crying and lamenting, let me show you people, your president is jollof.
Number 10 like Mbappe. Mbappe. That is number 10. Number 10 like Mbappe. Mbappe.
He's jollofing. Can you see? He's spending your money, man. Yep. He and his family, they are enjoying with Macron. Who know the agreement when they don't sign together now? You will not know. Eh? If we listen to Voice of Reason, Patrice Lumumba, the man has been talking for God knows how long. He continues to talk. Oh!
I don't support Mr. Dinga's bid for a number of reasons. And I've already stated that in different fora. Number one, it is an attempt to use the AU position to exile him from local politics so that this administration may get the support of his constituency. That is not a reason why you give somebody a seat that requires young and vibrant individuals. Mr. Odinga is going to be writing his memoirs, not competing with younger people for holding an office, which is a secretariat's office. So, and even the manner and style in which he has campaigned is inconsistent with what the spirit of the AU is. There have been people who have held that office, they did not campaign in that manner. President Connery did not campaign in that manner. He was the first. Jean Ping of Gabon did not campaign in the manner that he is. Nkosazana and Lamini Zuma did not campaign in that manner. Mohamed Faki did not campaign in that manner. My own view is that Kenyans and other Kenyans, the Kenyan government may support him, but I believe that he is not my candidate.
He's not your candidate.
He's not my candidate.
I think maybe the other Kenyans who
of course, there are other Kenyans in matters such as these. There are others, those who support you and others who don't support you, but I've given my reasons and one does not need to agree with me. I don't.
This had to do with the last AU elections. I'm sure you guys are aware, right? Because people were saying they don't want Odinga to win for whatever reason. So apparently, he obviously did not win, as you guys know. It was somebody else who won the election. And the Kenyans were very happy that Odinga did not win, right? So there you have it. Guy, you just a dish out positions. Which position? Okay, we give you a Senate president. That's true. You and Kenny, now two go they share them. Nigerians, go ask those Oyibos, go make them no shout. Just make them just send them dollars. Who care about pollution? Them go say na pollution we want chop. Oga Oyibo say, it's crazy, Michael. This matter, I don't know. You know, say me na here I go take shout to talk. I don't know what else to do. But Nigerians not ready. This work not be one person work. If to say na one person work now, hey, okay, yeah, one person na fire starter. It go start and it go spread. As show already don shout reach, go test everything. Nigerians nothing, you're still on me. I never see human beings. I don't know. This generation is just something else. I don't understand them. Eh? Yep. Unpopular Macron. Yeah, when African best friend pick meet friend Olodo. Oh my God. In fact, guy, I don't know. Nigerians, I don't understand. They're not ready, man. They're not ready. You people should just leave Tinubu to do his 4 years, another 4 years in peace. Because forget that man is moving. See, Tinubu is T-Pain is there forcefully, but he's moving. He's still moving around, making sure that he's positioning things in place to ensure that this election is short for him. He's not giving up, but the opposition is just quiet. The likes of Atiku that should retire forever, according to Patrice Lumumba, to go and be writing his memoirs. No, he wants to impose himself as president, still coming out, putting every now and again, he'll put a tweet out just to make people feel that man can never, it's not a curse. He can never be president. He can never. He's still coming out. Instead of him to go and sit down, these are the people that should sit down behind the scenes and be saying, how do we do to get our country out of this mess? No, he's busy sitting out there waiting in Dubai for another opportunity to arise. Oh, God. It's a shame. Oh. Did you guys see the picture of the AU pictures? Right? Where all the presidents took. I did not see T-Pain, no. I had to search. But I saw Baba Obasanjo, that one, Gaga. Now once you go see him. The other one they go throw away from one place. I don't even know say they did. God damn. Oh, what a shame, Sha. Hey, Nelly, long time. How now? Welcome, my sister. How you doing? Happy New Week. Now they say nobody you say you said that after apparently the Americans' hand is inside it too. Now then they even supply the weapons. People don't come out, come talk say that they see helicopter, they drop tools. They silence those people when they come out, come spill. Maybe in hand said they the cookie jar. We go know now because wetin dem dey call am Trump don talk say he wan investigate how the money, how dem take spend the money. So na that one we dey wait for. Go see how far. Even with all the expose, what are Nigerians doing about it? With the past say you said they sponsor some people, bring back our girls, there were people that were paid and all of that. Where has that gotten them? What have Nigerians done about it? What have they done? What have Nigerians done? Oh, sometimes I go, they want all this expose. Onto what? Onto what? What have Nigerians done about it? They just turn over and sleep. That's it. Nobody's doing anything. Everybody's thinking about their stomach. I beg you. Odinga lost. Yeah, Ruto was rooting for it. Yeah, Ruto went there with him now. Guy, he went to AU when they were doing the voting. He was there with him. Yeah. It's absolutely. Now I think Kenyans are increasing the volume of their voices and they say Ruto must go. But they've been shouting that Ruto must go for such a long time. I don't think that man is going anywhere because he has backing. Unless now when his friends don't come up for office. So I don't know. This is the opportunity. That's why I said this is the opportunity that Nigerians, that Africans have. This 4-year window when this man did there. If African countries don't get it right now, forget about it. Forget about it. Hey, he agreed to send Kenyan forces. Can you imagine in Haiti on behalf of, yes, when I saw that, I was like, oh my God. You are sending brothers to go and fight with brothers to unalive them. It's such a sad thing. Eh? I'm telling you, black people to pray. Yes, it's very sad though. I don't know. This is why for me, this Nigerian, when we get that right, is so important to me, because if all these other African countries like Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, when don't they do their own thing now, if any other African country starts to align like that, all this nonsense where they send brother to go attack brother, like what T-Pain wanted to do with Niger Republic, you know, go they happen. Eh? Hey, hi Brie, welcome. Happy Tuesday to you. Good to have you here. Eh? I'm telling you, that's the thing. Now, but who will take the internet now? Now we define hybrid. Now who will go? Who will take the internet? Just go everywhere, pitch dark, no data. Everybody inside. Now that one, maybe now that one will make them wake up. I don't know. It's sad though. It's crazy. Exactly. But this guy, Trump saying one investigate how they distribute that money. So more exposure is coming. But my own question be say, with everything when Trump don't expose, waiting Nigerians don't take the exposure do. Even waiting that they call him Rufai. I'm disappointed in Rufai. Oh. E be like say some of these people that they collect money somehow, allegedly. Oh. E be like say that they bankroll even your favorite. Oh, a lot of exposure. Allegedly, allegedly. But they are exposing themselves, so they are exposing. You know what I'm gonna say? The only person I care for politically is Peter Obi. Peter Obi needs to be very careful with all the people around him. I don't trust one of them. I don't trust. He needs to be very, very, very careful. They're all sellouts around him. They will sell out to the highest bidder. All hungry money mongers. It's sad though, it's sad. But that's the reality of things. That's the reality. It's a shame. It's a shame. Eh? Recently, they just unalive how many farmers? Just like that. Nobody talk anything, nothing move. Everybody just quiet. Eh? Now, we have bigger fight to fight. 2023 would have been easy. Very easy for us to sort this thing out once and for all. No. Everybody won't go heaven. Nobody want to unalive. Everybody they fear. You don't know, say the people when you fight, they themselves, they even fear past you. Now, like, no be peace mission they dey for there. I'm sorry, Mr. Bigwege. They unalive some of these people. I dey see some Haitians on TikTok when they talk, expose some of these things when they do. When Kenyans they do. I'm telling you, their Kenyan military they do. Not be peacekeeping. Oh, sorry. Now that one that they call them this guy's name. Not be so that they say that they send aid. They infiltrate people homes, people towns, people villages. Abeg I not trust anybody again. No, even Rufai, abeg, I'm very doubtful now. Omo. Peter Obi pure pass Atiku. Atiku is don't reach 80, may enter house. Peter Obi no pure, nobody pure. You sef not pure, Highbury. Me, I not pure, nobody pure like that. But out of all of them, I pure pass. We can agree on that. Eh? Go and check it now, unless you don't want. Kene, they doubt all this. You say, may they bring their proof. Say you say they sponsor the terrorism. You don dey since back to back. Since then they cut and say, no be you be journalist, no be you go investigate. The information don't come out. You go do your own investigation. The guy they say, again, I'm asking, where is the proof? Now they see this one. sometimes I think when I dey look at the way Nigerians say they respond to certain scenarios, right? And the way they talk about the matters that concern Nigeria, there's a great sense of ignorance that comes sometimes, even with the most supposedly, when you expect say they go dey educated, or if at all they don't know about the thing when they happen, they'll go do research. Nigerians, I don't notice say most Nigerians, right, especially the ones when they supposedly get education, or they feel say they don't attain something for, somehow popular notoriety in some form, they operate on a level of ignorance that is embarrassing. When I dey see the exchange between this Rufai and other people for Twitter, and I'm wondering to myself, are you for real right now? This is very easy. Just go read the things that were because those information were put out there. Go and read it up yourself. Go and do your own research. You go get the answer. Why the exchange back and forth for information that you can type up and find out? I'm sorry. I mean, a lot of things don't really expose itself for this the whole Nigerian state for me. Most of these people that claim that they're educated and they seem to, one of them operate on a high level of ignorance, and they'll come they arrogant on top of her. It's sickening. It's so off-putting. Hey. If na me, I go keep quiet. I go just say, you know what? I don't know. I don't get the information, so I'm not fit talk. He's among guy. Hey, Pio is amongst traitors, great ones, so crooks, thieves. You just get and finish. Ocean of sharks. He's surrounded. Hey, God, I beg you. In a way, I have to say this. In a way, this T-Pain something. It has really exposed a lot. It has exposed. Look, if in a way, if it will be entered that first time, it will be another season of Jonathan. Because Jonathan no stand tall, do what he's supposed to do. There's now the people when they walk, when they around Peter Obi now, therefore bring them down. Therefore serve them on a platter to his enemies. Oh my God. I beg that man, make it dey careful. I believe say even that election now within they sabotage that whole thing. Imagine not having what's it called? All these people that go to polling unit to go and pay attention to what's going on. Imagine having the money to do that and nobody paid anybody to go and do it. That sabotage was from within. It's more than what we heard. There is more that happened that we have not heard. That man is surrounded by enemies. Yeah, but even though that's what is happening, but is the solution coming to go and bring brothers from another African country to come and unalive brothers in another country? Is that the solution? Is that the solution? Yeah, I know this one, all this. Who put all the gangs for them? Not be them also create those gangs. The same people, when they send your brothers to go fight each other, now they also create those gangs. You hear from the former president, the one where they assassinate, the wife of that president where they assassinate, I don't forget her name. She put out a tweet recently. What did the woman say? Let me see if I can even pull it up. There is more to it than meets the eye, yo. There is more to it than meets the eye. These people are up to no good. Fight their battles themselves. Instead, they will go bring, because they try to reduce the numbers for Africa. So everywhere to go bring them, maybe some of them come beat their brothers, come buy their brothers, so that they will fit to remove themselves. We got to pay attention to the details of this thing. We shouldn't be looking at things on the surface anymore. The same gangs when they talk about, now them create them. Let me see if I can find. I think I saved that woman's comment. Let me see. I'm looking for it. We need to shine our eye now. No, there's no room for naivety, no room for ignorance. You cannot afford to be ignorant now as an African in this time that we are in. You cannot feign ignorance. You can't act like you did not know or you don't know. You can't. If you do that, then you're on your own. Now you'll be your problem. That's what it means. Oh, I'm looking for this thing. Oh, guys, bear with me, I beg. It's very important. This information is very. I read it. I was like, oh my god. It was asking. I think she was sent a message. She sent a message to Donald Trump saying that they should investigate since her husband, the by the man. Let's see. I see they find I'm on and off this. I know say I see am. I think I saved it. I dey try to find the thing when I saved now. Let's see. Is it here? Plenty tori don waka. See as I dey dig for the information like say na diamond I dey look for. Hmm? Let me see. Yeah, Kenny, right? You saw it. Me too. I'm looking. I think I shared or I retweet. I think I did. Yeah, I replied on X. You should be the one confirming that you said link will go. Exactly. Okay, you're talking about Rufai. Exactly. Instead of him to confirm it and go, you saw that information, you go read it and then go and do your own research and come back and give people your own opinion on it. No, you are just too. Oh my God. Sorry. I'm telling you exactly, Michael. Bam, you just get her. Irrespective of thank you. That's the whole point. You see, they say may they provide. I'm telling you, now so they talk. Doubling down, going back and forth to people in the comments. Exactly. She fall my hand, oh my God. I shall fall my. I was really disappointed. See, there's one thing. I don't know how people see this life, but now like this, me see this life. I'm not above mistakes. I'm not above errors. And also, I be human being, right? I think they do like I they support Peter Obi now, right? God forbid, I know say he's not that kind of person. Now turns out that Peter Obi now, this, that. Let me tell you, I'll be the first to say, yeah, Peter Obi not try for that thing. When I support him because of this, because of that. But this one when they do so, I know so I'm that I go immediately. I realize, say, oh my God, even though I they do this thing with my heart, I put myself into them because I won't see the good result for inside. But they use in the process, consciously or unconsciously, they use my own activism. They can't use and market something for me. Do you understand what I'm saying? I go come out, I go say, I don't know anything about that one at all. I don't know anything at all. If not that one, no, my hand not there. I had no idea. This now the way, this now why me stand for here. This is why I took this position. But I had no idea about this. So no, guys, I'm sorry. You know me, my own way of being. That's all she should have said. Instead, she's going. This is why I said the ignorance and the on top of the arrogance. Hey, it's mind-boggling. It is mind-boggling. I'm like, these are the people that you will say, oh, you want to be a leader. Anybody like that is running for, please make sure they should not, if they near there, even if they do any mistake, they will not come out and tell you they made mistake. They will not. It is distasteful. It is appalling that people that want to serve the people cannot see the errors. They cannot self-reflect and say, no, I made a mistake here. I could have made a better decision. No. Nigeria, I don't know. It's sad. It really is sad. I don't come know it. And people, they do go, they beef her up. People, they tell her, say, no mind them. Oh, I just shake my head. I say, really and truly, pride comes before a fall, a great one at that. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie. Exactly. That's what he said. You read that, right, Kenny? Exactly. Mr. Bibo is a welcome. I not even beat yourself. I just the best today. Sorry, my brother. Welcome. Good to see you. It's called protecting their egos. That's why Ribadu will tell another country, I'm telling you, In the 21st century, somebody denies you visa. It's an opportunity to go and self-reflect and say, nah, this thing is getting bad, though. We really need to do something about this. Publicly, you come out, they say to hell, to another country, where maybe tomorrow you go need for diplomacy's sake. No. Nigerians get problem. I'm sorry. A lot of the educated ones are the biggest problem. Not only are they, in most occasions, ignorant about so many things, they'll go add arrogance and that stinking pride. Oh, it's embarrassing. It is so embarrassing. When I see the exchange between David and this woman, I think, God, can somebody just tell this woman that this is what this guy means? He's not calling you and saying you're totally, he's saying, do you know, Obi Ezekwesili, she came out and apologized and said something to that effect and said, you know, she didn't know that she's sorry. She came, I don't know. It's really shameful. It is. I'm glad that this is playing out. I really am. You know, they say in every bad thing that's happening, if you pay attention enough, you will see the light. I'm telling you, I'm seeing a lot of it. Even though I'm here shouting, I'm seeing a lot of it. It's almost like, you know, this whole T-Pain administration is necessary for Nigerians. The wickedness is too much. I'm sorry. Sometimes I wonder, am I sure that country is a country of my birth? Because I don't have that mindset. I wasn't raised like this. I was raised to hold myself accountable. If I'm called out, I'm quick to say, you know what, I'm sorry, I didn't even know. Which one be all this arrogance, for crying out loud? We have a long way to go. I'm sorry to say, we really do. We've been asking for empirical facts, proofs regarding the entry of U.S. authorities in Nigeria. Exactly, but insist on playing exactly. Can you imagine that? It's really, really nauseating. I'm not even going to lie. It's embarrassing. They claim, say they go school, they're educated. Now they speak English past the Englishman. Yet, to tell you, say, not be by English. Do you have common sense? Vision, 0, not 10. So why are we surprised that the country is where it is? You have a lot of, God. Hey, transition to tech. Welcome, sis. Long time. How are you? I hope your week started out strong. Hope you're doing good and everything is good with you. From her garden. Did she harvest or was she planted? Okay, she harvested one time and she was showing us. She took a picture. God. Exactly. She never harvest another one since. So we never see that her garden when they use cement take cover. Slab of Nigeria. Hey. Yes. No, not true. I bury. You lay down and back down 100%. 100. All of them, their hand dey. All of them, their hand dey. Yes, you talk and well. All of them, they work together. Remember that ambassador when they bring come from UK during that election? Remember her role? She played a role though in fostering this man on us. She was intentionally sent there. I think she was in another African country where mayhem just took place. After she finished that one, they can't bring her come Nigeria. Somebody from one of the countries that mayhem happened now sent a message. I think I saw them on Twitter somewhere, like, this is the woman this is the same thing this woman came to do here. Oh, they sent her to come and do the same thing in Nigeria. I'm telling you, that woman, all of them, their hand is in the cookie jar. Why else is T-Pain sleeping in France? Now in country. T-Pain is the president of France. He's not the president of Nigeria. All the money when they gather, now France they carry and go. Ew. Exactly. Guy Wanlele. It is. Gave list. Una know say Saudi Arabia, they are now pushing for moderate Muslim. Saudi Arabia, they don't they host. They say that they push for moderate religion now for Saudi Arabia. Meanwhile, the North in Nigeria, somebody in the tweet said, the North, the North have left the room. They've left the WhatsApp group. Saudi Arabia is trying to modernize their own religion now, where they don't have those issues of terrorism and stuff like that anymore. Eh? I don't know. It's crazy. Exactly. She can't win, though. She's not winning. Because even when she went for that interview, she was clearly he should produce that is not what he means, madam. Can somebody explain to her? I don't think she gets it. She's just being stubborn over nothing. I'm sorry, Aisha, I love you, but hey, no, this one you form my hand. Big time. You form my hand, though. No. Yeah, he is. He's doing a lot. Manufacturing, agriculture, affordable housing, even their judiciary, they've changed their uniform. They don't wear those colonial wig and gown anymore. They're using their own traditional outfits. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. And please, thank you. Continue to pray for us. So I don't know. Meanwhile, Nigeria is the headquarter of prayer. So goes to tell you, with all the prayers, nothing, with all the GGOs, they are even in cahoots with the politicians. They are part of the problem too. They are the reason why Nigeria is where it is. Because they will collect the money from the Yahoo people, from the criminals, and use it as tithes in their church. So I don't know. I pray so. I'm hoping that somebody emerges, though. I don't know. Has been exposed by Onjiji and bring. She went on a rise to dig deeper. I'm telling you, oh guy. I don't know so that they follow this story like me. They follow them. I say, what is wrong with this woman? Can she just be quiet? Hey, she's just digging herself in more and more. She's just pushing. Omo, please, in this life, humility is the greatest thing, and being able to come out and say I was wrong, or I did not see it that way. I didn't know that I didn't know that this was what was going on behind the scenes. I was doing my own with one mind. Omo, good make person hand make you dey feel own up, accountable is so important in life. No ever feel too big or too small. Hey, Omo, this thing it does not look good on her at all. So disappointed. So disappointed. Please, Peter, whoever knows him and is close to him, that man is surrounded by wolves. Oh my God. I don't trust anyone around him anymore. I beg. One thing I've come to realize is that Nigerians globally really and truly love to perpetrate. I don't know, they spend so much time on CNN. I cannot remember the last time I watched CNN. I kid you not. I cannot remember. All these their talk shows, I don't remember the last time. I think it was during 2020. I think it was towards that end, no, 2020, and now I stopped to the watch. You don't tell when I stop to they watch this year. I know even they watch CNN like that. I know they watch them like that. Anyway, I don't know. They go do they spew CNN. I never see. They are regurgitated exactly. It's easy. I know. Traore has even extended to all African diaspora. Yes. In June 2025, yes. I know I'm on their mailing list, so I got the email for that. Actually, they had two separate sessions on Zoom or something like that. But I missed it though. I missed both of them. I was busy. But I'm working on mine. I beg. You people know my name is Aminata. Thank you, Nelly, for that name. Such a beautiful name. I accept it. So yeah, Aminata is going to be at some point transitioning there at some point just to go and check things out. And by the way, you can even visit. I think they said they have gotten rid. They don't accept ECOWAS passports anymore. Did you guys hear that? I think it's in Niger Republic or one of these places. let me pull up that news. One of them does not accept ECOWAS passport anymore. Let me see. I don't want to. Okay. So, on another vessel. Niger Republic has barred Nigerians with ECOWAS passports. The Republic of Niger has begun enforcing strict restrictions on Nigerians traveling with the ECOWAS passport, barring entry for those without a valid international passport. Okay? Let me go and read. Let me pull up the news itself from Punch. This is from Punch News, by the way. Okay. The move follows the country's recent withdrawal from the Economic Community of West African States alongside Mali and Burkina Faso. Despite maintaining an open border with Nigeria, new immigration measures are being implemented at crossings such as Ilela, Nigeria, and Koni in Niger. Cross-border traders and commuters now face difficulties as Nigerian authorities refuse to recognize the ECOWAS passport as a valid means of identification. Alhaji Mansour Abdullah, a trader who frequently travels between two countries, confirmed the development. He said, I believe there's a move to abolish the ECOWAS passport as a means of traveling here. They have started harassing us if we're entering the country. Some of our people are being turned back home. We learned that there is a new passport being issued now to everyone coming to Niger Republic to replace the old ECOWAS passport. Some of our people are getting scared of the aftermath of all these issues, which have started to affect our businesses and trading activities. According to a source in Taiwan, a state in Taiwan, which is a state in Niger Republic, apparently, border officials have started turning back individuals relying solely on the ECOWAS passport. Some of our people have already been sent home. The authorities insist on their own national passport, making it difficult for travelers. And Abubakar Issa, a commercial driver on the Ilela Koni route, alleged that security officials in Niger have begun exploiting the situation to extort travelers. They demand between 5,000 to 10,000 CFAs before allowing those with an ECOWAS passport to pass. If you can't produce Niger's new identification document, they take you to their office and pressure you to pay a bribe. Once they stop either the vehicle or motorcycle at their border, they take you to the office and make the demand for the passport, which they know you don't have. They then collect money as bribe before you can go, allowed to go, he added. A trader in Ilela, Alhaji Nuhu Abubakar, confirmed that Niger's withdrawal from ECOWAS has had no immediate impact on trade or movement across the border. He said, we have continued our normal activities as usual and there's no sign of impending closure. The border remains open on both the Nigerian and Nigerian sides. We've heard rumors that the military junta in Niger is considering restricting motorcycle movement between the two countries for now. Nothing concrete has been decided, although official communication from the Nigerian government is yet to confirm a complete ban on the ECOWAS passport. Affected travelers fear that the situation could worsen, disrupting trade and movement across the border. When contacted on Monday, head of communication ECOWAS Commission Joel Ahofoji said the regional bloc was unaware of Niger's policy to bar ECOWAS passport holders. So, my people, if you guys are going to Niger, make una know, for those of you that travel to Niger. Hey! Hey, Nelly, I don't know the question wey you dey ask me there. Sorry, no vex. My money always on David. Always, without, I'm telling you, always. He was the first to expose you, said, yep. Later, Moss followed, and Rufai and the likes will ask for. I'm telling you, always. Traore now using prisoners. Yes, I saw that. Yep. I posted it on my community page, actually. I think for reduced sentence. He said it's the African model. Yep. And truly, prisons is not an African concept. It's not. It's never been. We just ban you from the community. Yes, you're exiled from the community. That's what happens. You're exiled, or they make you work on farm. Remember, they will make you work on farm to pay off your crimes. That's what used to happen back in the day. History. According to history, that's what used to happen. They used to use those people as laborers for farm. Then all these people that used to have massive farms. Eh? Hey, Sid, welcome. Greetings to you. They do. They have the whole complete file. They know what's up. They know which button to press, guy. I heard that also. South Africa they show the real, and they are continuing with bricks or more. Oh, Nigeria. So somebody, oh please, who is going to be our Traore from Nigeria? I cannot wait for that day, guys. I don't know. They'll go to the march for corner talk, say na US government the sponsor and not you said. I say, which kind Michael, you dey listen to that guy? I no fit to. You dey try. You dey try. You know, it's for Nigeria, a lot of people won't just say they like to talk nonsense. Some of the things that they talk full of ignorance. No real content, no real core information. You go know say they not really do the research where they just open my wow, just they talk, and they go the arrogant with them too. You see the pride. No. My own don't pass 10 years with Nelly. I don't know when last. I cannot remember. I can't tell you this is when last. I know first of all, I not get television for us. The only television when I get now because of my mama. When my mama will come stay with me that time so that she will fit watch her programs. I don't remember the last time I turned on that TV. I know fit. I don't remember the last time. Even the talk shows I been listening to when what's the call this guy from South Africa, what's he be name again? I don't forget now. When he did that talk show, I be listening to around that time. That's it. But when that man come out, I'm not going to. No, I just lose interest. Even then, sef, before he left, I was already starting to lose interest. One kind. That's it. So you sit down, you they listen to the same news like that. Aminatu, thank you. Oh, see now, Burkinabe here. Any questions about Burkinabe? Mona ask me, I will probably respond. On behalf of my country. Don't know what they do for Nigeria. Yes, they don't ban una. They say mona enter house. See, now don't too much. Mona enter house. Yeah. Akpabio tried to remove you. I stopped you with a bag of in a big slap. I can actually see you doing that, guy. Move out. He stop on a big slap. I'm telling you, I don't know, Michael. You they try. If you they listen to that guy, I give out to you. My brother, that the question that they asked me that too. Nobody has been able to answer that question for me. France refuses people from Sahelian states with their new now passports instead of the usual ones with the ECOWAS logo. Too petty. And then Sabi, Tinubu elder statesmen colleagues are now joining ancestors. Tinubu should join them there doing Nadeco. Oh my God. Trevor Noah, thank you very much, Hybrid. Yeah, when Trevor Noah was on that talk show, I used to like, but I can't remember the last time I listened to CNN, man. I know they fit. And I think it even got worse. Remember during that Ukraine war when they turn back black people for Ukraine? They turn them back for war. Yeah, they do racism for. Man, that thing riled me up. I was so angry. I can't vex. I say, which kind of nonsense be this? Which kind of nonsense is this? No. I was heavily involved in that whole thing. Oh. I was like, oh my God. I was networking with people, trying to get people across. There was a particular guy then on Instagram. He was the one transporting people to the train station. There was a particular area he was going to, couldn't go there anymore because he said they were set to whether na put bomb for the place at that time. There was one time the guy was driving where he was trying to go pick up people. They can't bomb the whole place. Oh my God, I can't. I will never forget. We're donating money, looking. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. It's the usage of those Osu people, those who committed certain crimes, who the Europeans came and said we were enslaving ourselves. They took those Osu people, brainwashed them, and turned them against us. It's not Osu wasn't that an Igbo strictly Eastern thing? It wasn't just Osu. Every community had their own, like people when they commit crime that time, either they would get fined when the traditional when they go meet the medicine man or the spiritualist, they go if not something when the person fit pay off, right, in terms of money or sacrifice or whatever, it go pay am off, or they go banish am, they go exile am from the place, or for some of the crimes they go tell them the person when they commit the crime for, they go ask the person wetin they want make do, they go make the person work for their farm all season until they pay off that crime, the debt of that crime. Excuse me. Wants to exist or secure his US visa. I bet una not put me for trouble. I not get energy to quarrel. I no sabi banter. All these banter, I know they sabi do am o. If that one just happen, I go just I no go see me for social media for some time. No, I no sabi. I not get energy. I not get energy. Now to make my country better, now I get energy for. Going back and forth with people is not, I don't know how to do it. Unless na lie, the person lie for my head. I will come out and defend myself, but other than that, no. They use religion to brainwash them and then use them to turn against their own people. Okay. The guy dey tribalistic without thinking he's tribalistic. They know I don't say anything about he never talk anything. No, they know they ask am for Twitter. They say, where has this guy spoken anything? He never talk. Trevor Noah never. I'm gonna leave Trevor Noah. He's a human being. He's living his life. He no need to talk put now. He might have his reasons, right? The hen they mixed with codeine, I'm sure. You guys are not serious. You should not come and put me. I don't know how to fight. Only for better country, make the country good. Now as I be fight for. I don't know how to come at people and be going back. I don't know how to do it. For honestly, I don't even want to be a part of it. Right? I know they look for trouble. I don't let person find my trouble. And they stay far away from trouble. But if you bring the trouble and you say no, I want to make sure my own trouble not the end. I go drag you to the ends of the earth. So I stay away from trouble because I don't like it. I don't want the energy. But if you bring it, I go ready for you. But don't if you lie, if you tell untruths about me, I will come out and defend myself. I don't like trouble. I don't like messing with people. I mind my business. I don't like being in people's business. That's me, right? I stay away from all the drama. But if you now say, oh, you really want to get in my face, you really want to, I go ready for you. And you better be ready because I will drag you to field. But that's not my forte. I don't like it. I don't like the energy, so I stay away from it. Okay, moving along. Dixon, we don't know how Obi will know. We don't even know if he's running. Exactly. We don't know. He hasn't said anything. Hey, oh, we are bound day. Good morning. How you day? Ofure. Bakilu. How's the family? How's everybody? I hope you're doing well. His colleagues are currently renovating their palace and buying the furniture. Oh my my God, girl, I don't know how you come up with all of this. So you did, yeah. People will enjoy. You and Kenny supposed to too. Una fit each other well. Una need to do that Senate floor for us. Yeah. Tribalistic with big ego, like his Lagos, his Lagoon Lagos. Abeg o, abeg o. I'm not seeing you in court, Okene. Abeg. You, if you want to see people, go to court on your own. You're on your own. Yeah, I will run away. I will just leave this social media for you people. What's my own? Eh? I will run. No, abeg. Me, I don't like fight. I don't like quarrel. I don't like the energy. Which of the lagoons? I hope not be the dirty Morocco. Yeah, fighters are there. Senator Seed. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's true. I will call Seed. Seed to come and help me blow grammar for all of them, right? And then no nonsense Kene. Kene will come, my village brother. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then Big Mike. And then you. Oh my God, I will finish the job. But lie to lie. As soon as they my back now, no problem there. Anything will come, I know so okay. I get people from my back. Good to hear. Glad to hear that, Irene. Good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Maroko Lagoon that they are discussing something. I heard and kicking people. I heard about that. Like they're trying to do something with the Maroko Lagoon. I'm like, what are they going? Anyway, they're selling off. You guys realize that they're selling off parts of Lagos, and people are not aware. They're just selling it off. Oh my God! One of the ports has been leased to China for how many years? I think it's 100 years or how many years? I don't even know. Part of the Lagos seaport. Hey, the one that this man is in France. We don't know what he has sold yet. Flows TV, welcome. Oh, say no free and fair election for 2026. Now 2027, no electoral reform, no campaign from me for any candidate. I have no time to waste. My sister, I'm right there with you because I don't ask. I say, guess what? You guys are not showing me any signs that you guys are ready for any people. All those people, and Mr. Pansa can't say this thing the last time. Mr. Pastor said, speak English, speak English, speak English, speak English. Okay, now I say, Mr. Pastor, now I remember the last time they say, oh, let's not do this, let's not election, voting, this one, that one. Even seed too. How did I forget seed? With the things I'm saying on ground, you people, you come and tell me how you people intend to win the election. And like I said, now sit down and look the monkey business. I will make my platform available. However, I'm going to take a back seat. I'm not about to exert any energy with everything that I'm seeing. Look at what's happening in Osun State. The man had to come on social media and be crying for people to help him. It's crazy. An executive governor does not even have control of his state. An executive governor. This man is strategically forcing APC down people's throats in every state. Look at Edo State, for instance. You have an Agbero as the leader of IRS collecting taxes. An old man calling himself a youth. It's madness. It's madness. I don't know. We are really under the mango tree. We are practicing that. Thank you, my beautiful sister. I appreciate you. Thank you. That water has been sold for over 3 years. It's been sold, right? I don't know if you're talking about the Lagos seaport or the Morocco you're talking about. It's crazy. I don't understand. I don't get it. That man is selling Nigeria off piecemeal by piecemeal, starting with Lagos. Obasa is back now. I won't be surprised if Obasa becomes Lagos state governor. I will not be surprised. Now they've quelled the noise of his son being Lagos State governor has been quiet. It has been silenced. We're not hearing it anymore because I'm sure Obasa has reminded him of the deals they've made together. Like, okay, if you want to go in that direction, no problem now. But remember, I was waiting. I was hoping Obasa would sing like a canary because I really wanted to hear the secret between both of them. But I guess we're not going to hear that now, right? So you see how they silenced that whole thing about, oh, Sheyi Tinubu, don't enter voice lane now. Yeah, me sef, I dey tell them since now. Say when I go now under the mango tree, I go dey stream from. If Nigeria better, when Nigeria better like this, now to dey stream up from under the mango tree directly. You know, I'm telling you, you know, my sister, you know, for me, you know what time I'm like, what's the point? Judiciary is a mess. The what's it called? The INEC is a mess. Police mess. I mean, you want to go through the same process again? Is that not madness? Yeah, they say if you repeat the same circle over and over again, it's madness. How can I put myself in that position again? No, I'm not going to do that to myself. There's nothing on ground that's making me, that's even showing to me that, oh yeah, indeed, this is good. The citizens, not even the citizens, even the so-called the citizens that you think ought to know better, that all of us were all screaming, Peter Obi. Now they're showing you that they're even worse than the people. They're even worse than those that are in T-Pain's government with their attitude. So I bet go until we are ready, according to Ahmed Dati, until we are ready. So when people are ready, they know what to do. Unlike the mumu way, they think of stomach. Michael, you're on the road tonight, oh, it's on like the mumu. Have you watched GRV on that Makoko village demolition and arise? Interesting views and attacks on Governor Sanwo-Olu. No, I haven't. Too many things to watch, guy. How many things I want to watch? Now, I find it difficult, to be honest with you. I find it difficult to watch this Nigerian national news channels in Nigeria. To be honest with you, it's difficult. When I go watch them, I go just tire. Go say, God, hey, how? It's crazy. Sometimes my brain go just freeze. So I know they waste my time. How many I want watch? Do social media, can't do how many? I know they fit oh my brother. I know they watch. I know watch am. Makoko. There will be mysterious. I'm telling you. Somebody said to me, Kenny. Somebody said, now that you mentioned, somebody said to me that I should pay attention. That this one that they've let Obasa go for now. What's going to happen? I shouldn't be surprised if things change suddenly. So I was saying that, so that means that the road for Obasa to become governor of Lagos State is probably open. And the person said, not so fast too. There'll be a lot of surprises. I'm like, okay, I can't keep quiet. Waiting, I sabi. I'm telling you, Irene. God. Oh. Hi. Ome. Omo, I don't leave am oh. A long run of pain and abject I'm telling you. Abi, you know, yes, say Benin people don't dey go houses where then they build, go they steal electrical wires, hunger go. I hear say there's a law that came out too. I don't know if you guys are aware of it in Edo State. If you kidnap people, say they go buy the person. Abi, now the new law I see am today. I think I see. They don't ban, say they catch anybody when kidnap person for Edo State. Now straight up buying. In Edo State. So Edo State House of Assembly approves unaliving sentence for kidnapping. So if you kidnap, they catch you. Bye bye. Go and see your creator. That's what they're saying. This one the new law when National Assembly, the Edo State National Assembly don't come out with. Oh, Jamie. When GRV, a well-trained architect, explains the issues and provides solutions for Makoko, it's a pure delight. Yeah, I've heard what's it called, Jerry, for a very long time. He's been talking about that for a very long time. I knew Jerry from the days of Facebook when he was running for local government chairman. I even had the opportunity to ask him on space. Somebody brought him on space, and I went up and I asked him, and I was not like, because he and his wife, they protested GMO. Then I remember they protested. They were actively involved. They were now saying then that they don't even read some of these things that they have them sign in the National House of Assembly and the rest. They don't even read it. They just sign it. So I now went up to ask him if he was still very much involved in it and all of that. I don't hear if you go back and listen to a lot of his old interviews, the guy has been talking, he has been consistent. I have to give it to him. He has been consistent for a very long time about what he wants to do with that Makoko, Abina Maroko area. So nothing has changed. The guy has been very consistent. I have to give it to him. Well, we'll see. Nelly. I not hold my breath. I never watched. I never followed the tribunal. I didn't ask. I just, from the heartbreak of 2023, I'm like, I'm not going to do that to myself again. What's the point? Going to court, hearing that going to court again, it still gave me PTSD. What did they call? Not be PTSD, anxiety. Let me not say PTSD. I'm not going to use the word on. I don't want to invite any negative thing into my life, but yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna do this. I never followed it, but apparently they've been doing. They did amazing. They produced witnesses. The other people could not produce witnesses. Apparently, as I gathered, and he had very, very good lawyers. I saw that one or two of the lawyers that also was part of Peter Obi's case was part of his team as well. I was like, oh, okay. So now just never to tell when I come familiarize me. I said, oh, okay, well, I'm not holding my breath because I don't want to be disappointed. So it'll be nice. So and the people when make those laws go first arrange to buy. I'm telling you, those people. Michael, you really sabi their way. Oh, 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 oh. Michael, you really oh my god. Mm, mm. But it's a good it is. It is. The difference go be say them go they organize people to come from. I'm telling you to come and do. Yep. Well, see, Shama will not invite. No, will not use our words to invite negative things. To be honest, I don't even use my mouth talk and finish because I have relatives and all of that, so I worry for them sometimes. So yeah, you said so, Nelly. I really hope so. To be honest with you, it will be a huge sigh of relief. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it will be a huge sigh of relief. I won't even lie to you because I have a farm. I actually have a farm at home that somebody is maintaining for me. I have like two massive farms. So you can imagine, I really want to go and see how the farms are doing and all of that. So let's see. The worst part, Okpewolo he's not at all. He just dey disgrace himself and his family members up and down. I'm telling you, we not send a message, oh, Mara Joluhomo, we not send them, oh. This one when they do so, we not send them. I want lebolu. Oh, but my river now. Some people are great people. Highly intelligent, educated, very people of high integrity. I never see this kind of thing. I don't know send this one they just force am put for people throat. He know now, he know say we not support am. He know, he himself go know. Anyway, since I found out I can fry chin. Okay, you and guy, you and guy, two of them are not serious. Wallahi. We dey talk serious matter. You just go bring food into the whole thing. I don't understand. Now chin dey hungry you right now. I can fry chin in air fryer. My life have not been this. Oh my goodness. 370 degrees Fahrenheit. You even they tell us 5 minutes, shake then another 5 minutes and bring it. I think anybody wey wan fry chin. Kene don't drop. He don't drop recipe. Oh my goodness. Una no go kill me with laughter. That's why we supported him with all our. I'm telling you, that's why you. And the bullying that came with it. Oh my God, the name calling, the condescension, the lies, everything was exposed. Everything was. In a way, I kind of like that it played out the way it did. Though, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because someone like me, I didn't know much about Edo politics. I had no idea. I didn't know how it worked. I didn't have a clue. So that's why, for instance, it took me a while to even get to the point where I said, okay, this is my, even though I was following him intently, I also had the opportunity to talk to him directly and ask him questions on somebody's space and everything, and other spaces that I found him. I had the opportunity to engage with him, and each time I was like impressed, and I could feel his heart. I was like, this guy has a heart for the people. This is the right person. It took me a while to get to a point where I said, okay, I'm going to support him. I was observing everything that was happening. I was like, what? People were very insulting, very disrespectful, very what's it called? Um, um, divisive and everything. He really exposed the real name. He made me understand Edo politics in a greater way and helped me to understand the core things that I needed to know. I'm telling you. So in a way, I'm kind of happy that it's played out the way it did, because a lot of things were happening, a lot of things were said that I had no clue how it was, right? So when that happened, he helped me, he opened my eyes. And he opened a lot of, not just my eyes, a lot of people. Like, okay, now we know. You understand? So I remember I even hosted a space on Twitter. That day was hot too. That day I was mad. And now, as I said, if the shoe was on the other foot, would you guys accept this? And they said no. They were. I said, so what are we talking about? And then to see the blatant disrespect. No. I was like, hell to the no, not on my watch. Shoot. I beg go, not on my watch, not on my watch. So if they happen. I be Esan girl. I will take a play. Proudly Esan. Carry am for head. I carry am for head. What? Nah. Yes. Well, okay. Well traveled, GRV, MIT product grew in the right direction. His consistency is not so. Yeah, he's been very consistent. For I've known him. Imagine I know the Facebook again. It's been years. I haven't been on. I deleted my account, so you can imagine. You can imagine it's been a long time. He didn't even win that local government election, but he ran a fantastic campaign. The way he was able to galvanize young people at the time, he now had this cartoonish kind of campaign thing that he was doing. Somebody did the cartoon thing for him that he was he gave young people opportunity to get creative. It was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed it too. That was where it earned my respect, to be honest. And I donated. Actually, I'm proud to say I donated to his local government campaign at the time. It wasn't much, but I did donate. Um, it's not, can you not talk that kind of thing? It's not. I beg. My farm cannot never be GMO. What? Don't say that. Esan land is very fertile. In case you don't know, Esan land is extremely fertile. It's untapped. Untapped. A lot of people come to Esan land to come and buy fresh farm produce. In case you don't know, a lot of your brothers, your eastern brothers, they come. Now then they come buy palm. What do they call it? Pineapple and other produce. In case you don't know, Kenny, hey, we the house, we the ones. Esan land is a very fertile land for farming. Yeah, honestly, the bullying was so much. It was so much. Oh my god! I was like, that was where I was like, nah, I'm gonna throw my hat behind this guy. I was gonna take a step back and not even involve myself because I wanted people to be able to freely, like, just debate and make choices or whatever without. But when I saw the bullying and the way they were putting down my Asian people, I say, to hell, not on my watch. Shoo. What the hell? No, 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 no. We go rougher together. I saw people's hypocrisy. It stank to the heavens. I was like, oh, now I see you. I see you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see a lot of things were playing out. I was like, okay. Things started to make sense to me. I was like, okay, this was why I got this attitude. This was why I was shut out of here. This was why, okay, now I see. All right. Now I say, no. On Twitter, the same thing. People were bullying. You get on space. People there was a particular guy that was always wanting to call me out. I never gave him the chance. But at some point, I was going back and forth with him. Then I said, you know what? This is such a waste of my time. So I stopped. So every time you say something I would ignore, people, not just him, there were people, they were talking sideways, they would come at me, they were talking, everything. I was like, I increased the volume. I started sharing Esan songs. I started sharing Esan videos. I started broadcasting the air. I say Esan na egbe. Hey, I beg. But the DNA of my ancestors run in my veins. Are you people for real? Let's go there. I'm not run for fight. I only look for trouble, but not look for my trouble. That's just the way I see it. Yeah, that's a great question. Does Jerry have a chance in Lagos? I don't even know. The whole thing don't turn upside down for my eye. Oh, now they use that. So now they use air fryer to do balanced diet. Interesting. I don't get that air fryer. Now, when I see they use, let's say, okay, we'll now get special advice on. Naked. You say get special advice on hey. I praise it. Of course, they fear when the man they come and they treat her like mini god. I never seen that kind of thing before. The government take over our governor, the governor, like you said, see him, man. Now so we see him. Yeah, you think so, Nelly? You think Tinubu wants him? After they were pushing the son out there, like, oh, Sheyi Tinubu is accepted by diaspora. Everything has gone silent now. So you think that he's pushing for Obasa to be the next governor? Okay. That means that Obasa get that man secret for hand, though. Me too. It was Peter Obi that brought me into Nigerian politics. Then I decided to start paying attention. And then when the Edo politics, even when it came, I was like, okay, there are a lot of different ethnic groups within that geographical location. So let me just take a step back because it's more than me. It's more than it's the people. on ground that will really know what works for them. And then when I said observe things, I said, no, I can't sit back. This is crazy. Kene, well done, no. Our chief cook, our chef, chin chin with fryer. His life has not been the same since he discovered chin chin with fryer. Very condescending and crass. Absolutely. Nothing when I'm not here during the election. No, no names when I'm not here. If you see a man, you see snake, first kill the Asa man, then ha! I say, what? I've never heard that in my life. I say, what? Are you people okay? Are you know, I got threatened on my Twitter page. There was a guy that sent me, he was threatening me. And I said, meet me outside. You want to threaten? Meet me outside. You okay? You threatening me? Are you okay? I'm like, meet me outside then. Let's take it outside. You say you the Chris. Hey. Okay. I'm telling you, it was bad. It was bad. I got threatened during the election. I can't amo. I dey wait. Initially, say I say I no go involve myself. I say because so many people did that geographical location. So may not be like say, oh, now my state, I just chill. I can't dey look. I dey expect fairness, I not see. I dey expect equity, I not see. I dey expect justice, I not see. I say to hell. When I wait, I say wait. And meanwhile, I'm paying attention to everybody. I'm like, no, freaking way. The other candidate that the party that Peter B ran on LP, that one was arrogant to the core. Arrogant. It was rigged. He was reading with arrogance. I say hell to the no. And then when they were asking me a basic question about the concerns of the people saying, oh, it's their turn, I really didn't care whose turn it was. To be honest with you, I was like, somebody that's going to work for everybody. I really don't care. You understand? Somebody that works. Then when they were asking the unempathetic way he would respond, the condescending way I was observing, I say, wow. He came again, they asked him the same question. The guy was on. I said, then he now got, I said, no. I'm not just going to fold my hand now. Come on. I said, no. I said, to make sure this guy does not smell that place. Nah, you got to. Then when I heard, oh, if you see a man, you see a snake, you pay. I say, you know what? You people are calling some people snake. I never heard that before. I say, well, we got to show you guys how snakes move. I said, we got to show these people. Are you kidding me? Nah, not on my watch. Shoot. No, I carry am for head though. Kene, you were on Twitter too now when they were dragging me. Yes, so they don't give an IRS tax collector. Nelly, can you imagine? Kabaka na tax collector. God, Nelly. Oh, please pray for my state. They are going back, as in that state is sinking further and further. It is already sinking. It's, as far as I'm concerned, Edo State is the worst state in Nigeria. Worse in the sense that most of the ethnic groups within that geographical location have been abandoned, with the exception of maybe one place, right? Where maybe the governor resides and a few people that are considered dignity people. That's it. Every other place is like a sinkhole. It's like a disappearing city. I'm telling you. So I'm like, then they now came. This man now entered and now made a thug, a tax collector. Oh, hey. Anyways, Enugu State exports pineapple. Oh, wow, interesting. We have a community in Eastern land that they are known for pineapple. What's it called? Is it Emuri? I can't remember now. Irene, you remember the place when they produce pineapple for a salad? I don't remember the place now, but they get pineapple, man. Tons and tons of pineapple. Interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it's extremely divided though. Let nobody that's a Okpama Akin is a fraud. That Okpama Akin, what I discovered that is a fraud to keep people subdued. Okay, they keep telling you Okpama Akin because they want to take everything that belongs to you and subdue you. That's what that Okpama Akin is. That's what I discovered. It's a lie from the pit of hell. We just share a geographical location. Please, everybody maintain, respect themselves. You understand? You understand? Like, you don't have to love me, but respect me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if we're only two in my tribe. You gotta respect me, right? So that Okpama thing is a fraud. I not figure I said that's a fraud. It's a lie. Matter of fact, I think I happened to be on his face and somebody came up and used that same. I said, no, we're not. Don't even go there with me. We're not. Don't say that to me. We're not. If we were one, you would not act the way you acted in the election. So the truth is now in the open. Now we know who's who. So you can't come and bamboozle anybody. No, no, no. Day your day, my day, my day. I don't have any ill feelings towards you. I have nothing but love or respect, whatever, for a mutual for you. Day your day, my respect me, I respect you. Simple. Eh? That state has not moved an inch. It's going backwards. God forbid. No. Is intact. You think he's intact like POJ won in 2023? He can rally around him. All small parties will win. You think so, guy? You really think so? I admire your hope. Oh, okay. I won't grow fruit and only supply African Americans food dessert. That's a small market now, Kenny. Why only African Americans? Why not other African countries, including African Americans, Haitians, Dominican Republic, and the rest? Jamaicans, how about that? Why you want make your market small like that? Yeah, so unapologetic Esa babes. Esa na egbe. We are proud of our culture and heritage, oh, not be lie. Omo, I have so much pride as an Esan person. We have different ways of doing things. We respect people. We're very quiet. We know they find trouble. We're very, very, very decent people of integrity. But if you bring the trouble, we go drag on with you forever. Now you come dey beg. So during the election, I said, okay, since they say if you see snake, you see Esa, he the Esa person. I say, let's show them what a snake know how to do. It's simple, sly. You show up when they least expect. That's how you do it. Since you want to be derogatory, we'll show you what derogatory means. You know, I carry the thing for her though. Proud. If I go make t-shirt now, I go write proudly Esa. They know I don't send anybody message at all. Hypocrites, bunch of hypocrites. They really expose themselves. I was very happy because I know who is who now. I know the intentions. I know the truth. So you can't come and bamboozle me no more. Now wow. Now so I think they cheat people from their own rights. No, now. They accuse you of tribalism for us. Can you imagine? It's so crazy. Can you imagine that? And during that, before the election, I remember when they said, oh, that it's the turn. I remember I asked that question, like, whose turn is it? They said, oh, it's the turn of Esa people. And I go, okay, that's how it's done. Okay. They just turn the thing upside down. They just want to claim everything. I say, what? No, now. I was waiting. Fairness, bam, zero. Equity, zero. I even changed my name. In fact, that's what made me change this channel name to Feji. I'm like, nah, it's gotta be fairness, equity, justice, inclusivity at all times. If you have an agreement, you meet up to that agreement. You don't last minute now want to turn it around because it benefits you. Nah, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, that invests me. Oh, I no lie. I can't carry out for head. I say no. I was strategizing outside. Do you know the funny thing? What you guys didn't know, I was doing a lot of work behind the scenes. I was doing a lot of work behind the scenes, but I just wasn't saying anything. When it was time for me to now make it known that this is the person I'm supporting, that's when I came out. All hell broke loose. I was getting threatened on Twitter. People were sending me email messages. Matter of fact, I got a call. I don't know who the person is. Person called me and said they were calling from Canada, and they told me, oh, this and that they're wondering. They've been waiting for me to, throw my support behind them. I swear that they see that I haven't, is it that I am not supporting him like they were expressing concern. I'm like, I haven't made up my mind. I'm still observing. Of course, I had in my mind because I was a lot I was doing behind the scenes that I wasn't sharing here. When it was right for me, time for me to now show up and really throw my weight, I said, nah, we go this one. Esa must come up. Lie. No, wetin dey happen? That fairness and equity, e must fly. Otherwise, we'll forget about am. What kind of bullshit is that? How can you disadvantage people? No development in the Esan land, none. They just, since Ambrose Ali, nothing has happened in that state again. Even to the extent that the university, they were trying to take it out of Esan land. University that was bringing a lot of, opportunities to people. You want to take it away. Come to find out they had even removed some of the faculties. Oh my God. I was like, what? Abu Salih will be rolling in his grave right now. No. Some people never really explain this culture of sitting on the man's bola systems during traditional. Kene is not sitting on the man's bola. You see where your mind is. Your mind is in the gutter. Oh my God. This Kene, your mind is inside gutter. Come out. Come out from the gutter. Drag your mind back from the gutter. That's not what it means. That culture is I think, and anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, it's significant, showing that now they are handing over the daughter to the husband. That's what that means. Okay, that's what it means. Kene mind there, oh my God. Kene, go and clean your mind with Izal or Lysol. Jeez. T-Pain's fine with Abasa is not over. More drama ahead. You think that's what somebody said too? We are wait now. We wait. That's a great idea. Supplying the African American communities with organic fruits and vegetables in their food dessert and bridging the gap between us and our diaspora. Yep. That's what I was telling him. He said only African American. I've never seen that kind of thing before. I didn't think so. I believe Tinubu wants to use Obasa for himself in 2027. Okay. 6 times. For how long? Explain. I won't sleep. Guy, you and Kenesh, please. You should go and have this your beer parlor conversation somewhere. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. For Lagos, especially, right? For Lagos. We'll see what will happen, Sha. Obasa and T-Pain are not fighting. They just need to come to agreement because Obasa knows a lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard. I heard he knows a lot about T-Pain. I heard it. Same project Marcus Garvey embarked on. Okay. Snakes plenty for rice farms for Ekoma. Now that one I will for carry take fight, abi. Yeah. Not but only snakes, be birds too. Then they can't chop the rice for Ekoma rice then, I remember. And then there's Ekoma rice and then there's Ozigono rice too. I remember Ozigono rice and Ekoma rice. That's what I ate growing up. All these foreign rices, in later years, me I started eating foreign rice. Now local rice, father type rice. Now we dey eat with bonga fish, stewed bonga fish and crayfish. Correct local stew. Organic all the way. I don't know what they're trying to make. Obasa defied T-Pain and his son. He won't go scot. That's what somebody said, that he's not going to go scot-free. T-Pain is an old bandit, very vindictive. That's exactly what the person said to me. Yeah. So we'll see how it plays out. Okay, that tradition is stating that the woman is handed over to you. Go and take care of her. It's a symbol of you must be responsible for her wealth. Thank you, Irene. Not Kene. Lord have mercy. Edo State now useless state, to be honest. Very you. I'm telling you, lie. When I go there in 2021, they see the darkness and streets don't dark from 7 p.m. And they just abandoned everywhere. Apart from where the governor maybe stays and a few people that are supposedly up there. I don't know what up there means, right? That's it. Out of the many local governments and communities within that geographical location. That's to tell you how selfish these people are. The last time Edo State had some semblance of glory was during Ambrose Ali's time. Can you imagine that? And then you don't even allow the man to finish his 8 years in peace. They use propaganda to comot the man by force after 4 years. But look at what he achieved in that 4 years. Imagine if they are giving him the entire 8 years. They just abandoned the rest everywhere. No, I'm not surprised, Michael. To be honest, I'm not. Very fake. That's an me. The man was fakey fake. Very fake. Putting on airs, arrogance, pride, filthy, negative pride. And then when he's unempathetic soul, has zero empathy. The way he talks, very, very condescending, very lousy way of talking. God forbid. I say this man can never. I say never. He can never be God. You know, go near him. What happened? How many votes did they get? 160 or something? God damn. Just allowed, dragged Peter Obi in to make him look like he's popular. Nobody knew or recognized him on the ground. They were just selling air to people. Do you know how many people made money out of that man? Made money from him just for gassing him up for nothing. The man could not even visit almost all of the local government. He was giving. He could not visit. He was condescending to traditional leaders. He did not visit a lot of this. No. It's a shame. A lot of people expose themselves. So honestly, hypocrisy 101. I was like, wow, really? Make the state scatter. Make everybody did their day. Me, I was ready for that one. Yeah. He was just using him as a spoiler. I'm telling you, he was just a spoiler. My own opinion is that T-Pain probably is the one that maybe sponsored him on his side to come and be a spoiler. He's made his money. He should go and sit down. He should go and be governor in his father's house. He should not come and try and be governor in a whole state where there are different, dynamic, wonderful people. No. He should go and be governor in his mother's house. Jeez. It was so appalling. The meat, I think it's grilling the meat 6 times. It's well done. They talk about cooking. Kenny never forget this one. But Kenny, you were supporting I don't diss you for supporting who you supported. You know, I don't have that problem. I don't have that one. No concern me, right? So you have the right to that. You were doing who is your guy now. You are. Kenny was trolling me with you. Who is your guy? I think Kenny, you better rest. May I not shine my red eye for you? I think one time I think I lost my. I think I got upset here and I spoke about it. I think so. I think I did at some point. Kenny, you were the one that was pushing me that day. You now pushed my buttons and now reacted. Nonsense song. Who's your guy? Calls your guy me. Very unempathetic soul. That person when they're not trained for house. God forbid. God forbid. That guy should not come out again. No. He left a bitter taste in my mouth. I'm telling you, they selected him because Esan which produced. I'm telling Esan people always have the best candidate. That's one thing. We come together and we say, no, this is the person we're supporting. The whole of Esan voted for Aswen now. That's who the popular, even the whole of, what am I saying? The whole of that region itself. Most of the popular votes went to Aswen. He clearly won that election, right? And they're trying to twist it around. We always go for the best. What they did was they imposed this man apparently on the people to say, okay, should be if you want a sample, if you want a cake, like it was sort of like a was two-edged sword. Like after all, so that when he performs badly, they'll say after all, you cannot gaslight me with that too. They never, anybody when you get two head, may come meet me, tell me, say, after all, you people were the ones that voted. I've heard it in some quarters where they say, the people wanted a SAC candidate. Yes, you're a SAC candidate. I just they laugh. Now, waka pass and the waka pass. You they get two heads when they come my platform, come tell me that rubbish. Waiting, they don't expose for back. As some traditional leaders go meet Tipe, go they crawl, they beg gun. They beg the man, say, please, go they wash plate for Tinubu, for Remi Tinubu kitchen. Make him make a governor so that they go use the man. Everything has been exposed. We know these things. I beg you. I beg. Exactly. The greatest people have come from Esan land. They want to now rubbish. Whether it's that one that is paining them now, thinking about it, I don't even know. Like this Esan people, let's make them look bad more. Because they know they can. Even, you know the funny thing, as bad as they want to make Esan people look, even the guy that as terrible as he is, as clueless as he is, he's even working. He's even doing so. That's the funniest thing. I beg you, these people should go and rest. Some of them, most come to find out, a lot of these people educated, but very, very selfish hypocrites. These people are educated and they live overseas. The biggest hypocrites I've seen. It was such a shame to see and disappointing. And they wanted to gaslight people. Because you're Ace and that's why you voted for him. Because you're America, you people for real? Who cares about that? Everybody's looking for how the state can move forward. Look at Edo State, the worst state in Nigeria. The worst of the worst. No movement, no progress. Everybody's selfish. All the leaders have become criminals. Is that what you people are proud of? I think you hear what? Benin bosses way there, Benin no get that. Michael don't come. Michael say no get alignment. The front go face left, white back go. Buses no get headlights, and some drivers they use torchlight as headlight. I say, oh more. Oh my God, Mike, sorry, sorry. Mike and I are state too now, so all of us go cry this cry together. We go complain together. I have studied food crisis in American communities. No fresh food, no healthy food. It's big markets. If government will allow you service, exactly. That's the question, Kenny. That's the real question. There's real food crisis within the African American community, no doubt. But the problem is, if you open supermarket for them, they fit sabotage you. I give you a story. You get person when I know, right? African American. A Nigerian man wanted to bring a bank to Oakland. Now, Oakland, they want to start the bank. I don't forget the name when they say the bank will be to service only African American communities, and then if you want to spread the branches around to only African American communities, guess what happened? They sabotaged the man. Matter of fact, they started threatening him. These people started threatening him, so he stopped. He not bother again. That's the thing, because they intentionally no one make fresh food in that community. They intentionally make they get food crisis for their communities. So if you go a lot of African American communities now, fast food joints, now you go to see fast food everywhere. Terrible food though, intentionally. These this is why this Nigeria make it for work, so that these people go get some type of peace. They go get where they fit go. I know say other options dey. They fit go Burkina Faso, they fit go Mali, they fit go, at least options don dey dey for them. But Nigeria has to get it right, because Nigeria is very crucial in the relocation of some of our African American brothers and sisters. Wallahi, so that they fit connect with the culture, understand wetin dey happen. It's intentional. No, you're right. And not only you dey think, and people don't try to say, okay, they won't bring fresh food because they sell grocery. They go sabotage them. Hey, Tommy Kimi and Francis Inegbeneki are great sons of, yes, we have produced the best in federal level at all times, even at state. Now we still be the best governor for Edo State and Brosali, bar none. Bar none. Some people. Yeah, they marginalize. They cannot marginalize us again. No, make everybody they go their goal. All that one way they say we Opama King, we are one, a lie. No real. Everybody did their day. Day your day, me I day my day. And not respect. Let's respect each other. Hello, how are you, my neighbor? That's it. London and what's the other state? Scotland. Are they not part of UK? They at least they feel not love each other, but they greet each other diplomatically. Now so it go be. May everybody, that state is even too massive. Let it break up. Look at, we were once Bendel State, Delta State. Now where Delta, if you see the development in Delta State, you will not believe it. Delta State is miles ahead of Edo State. Miles. It's a great thing that they broke away. Look at the development and the advancement they've made. Look at it. Look at how much growth they've had. And those things just remain there because some elderly people, some traditional leaders they want to make people remain slaves. Who is a slave? Who they born slave? If you want slaves so much, make your children into slaves and be doing your slavery inside your living room. It's simple. It's great. It's crazy. No development. Break up the state. Let people. There's some states in Nigeria. Look at the north. How many states do they have? Even though they are not developing their communities. But if you do that, if ESA breaks away and just do their own thing, you will see the development. You want to, by force, you want to make people lie. It's not going to happen. Everybody go their own. No, me, I'm in support of breaking up. I'm serious. There's no need. We are not benefiting anything. Since how many years that place? Look at the number of young people that are unaliving in the desert, trying to cross. Now that state they come out from pass. Look at the number of young people that are being sold in Libya. Most of them come from that state. No elder, no traditional leader is concerned. He's saying, no, this should not be happening. Let's make sure we put things in place. No traditional leader is thinking of, boys and girls club where people can develop their skill, get creative, apply themselves. Technology is all over the place now. Nothing. There are people who can bring solar to that community. They will not allow them do it. Traditional leaders want to take it all for themselves. The supposed elders. Please, I beg, spare me the bullshit. If all these years you've had the time to show what you have done for your people, nothing to show for it. All they do is go there, steal, amass wealth, but yet no progress in their lives or in their children's life. That state now has become some communities, there are no roads to get there. And you say you are a governor, you say you are a leader, you say you are a traditional leader, nothing to show. Your people are not. Recently, did they not buy how many people did they cult activity? In the same Edo State, how many people cult activity take? How many traditional leaders came out and said, no, never, we're not going to allow this? Kidnapping up and down. No one has come out to say, no, this needs to stop. Not one. Meanwhile, some of these traditional leaders are partnering. They are the ones that partner with these kidnappers to come because they want to sell cows. Some of them have the most cows in the state. Greed. selling out their people. I beg. You love your life. Anybody when you love your life, make it the union. If you not be there together peacefully, you separate. Let everybody go and develop in their own speed. I beg. It's not by force. It's really ridiculous. No. I mean, Kenya wants to charge them more, bigger profit, more free air fryers for the masses from Kenya. Political career in the labs. Kenya, is this true? Guy has thrown a very serious accusation at you. Eh? Is this true, Kenny? I await your response. I beg you. I'm pissed. Guy, I'm really pissed. A lot of things that are happening is really ridiculous. Eh? Yeah, exactly. Where Tracy? Don't tell me I see Tracy. That's true. I asked after her the last time, guy. Where she dey? I better bring her out. I've missed my girl, man. Yeah? All of them. Eh? And yeah, the other guy, what's his name again? Oh my god. What's his name? Oh, eh? Michael, that Benin city is overrated. Very over. It is a village. Nowhere is what it's like a jungle, it's like a disappearing city. Overrated. Some villages in Edo State are more. Awuchi is even probably finer than Benin City. Truth be told, Awuchi is probably even finer. Akoko Edo here is probably even finer. How will they talk? It's a capital, but yeah, it doesn't. It look like one of those dungeons, one of those villages that are forgotten, that are already sunk. Eh? What forbid? Eh? They are more developed than Benin because Agberos, exactly. Agberos are taking over the capital. They've taken over Benin City. They have. This is what you get when you have irresponsible elders and traditional leaders. That's what you get because they ought to be able to put this thing, check this thing, because they have the names of these families. They can say, if you don't want your place to be rowdy, you know how to check some of these things. No, they won't. Greed, selfishness. They want to be kissing ass at night, but they want you to respect them in the day. We know how this is. Their secret is in the open now. Eh? Their secret is in the open. I'm telling you, I'm hot. It's really annoying. When I think about that Edo election, oh my God, I get pissed all over again. I really do. Because I saw the injustice. It was staring me in the face, and I could not believe. I was like, all I could do was, wow, the hypocrisy. The same people were all fighting. Oh, Peter Obi has to get this election. I didn't even support Peter Obi because he was from one place or the other. That's the point. I did not. There were people who came out and said they supported him because he was the turn of the East. I didn't know all of that turn. I didn't know it. I just saw a man who was capable of doing the job. That's all I cared about. And that was I was convinced. I listened to him. I did my research. I was like, this is the man I want to support. Right? And then the same people we came together fought for on some people who said they admitted supporting that man on fairness, equity, justice, now turned around because it is their own brother or their own son. They want to throw that under the carpet, right? And rub it in the faces of those and expect you to take it. Nah, I don't like injustice. I can't stand it. I don't like injustice. I hate unfairness. Agreement is agreement, according to Wiki. I don't care if you had it on paper. If you have been doing it for so many years and it's been working, so people don't feel marginalized, why don't you continue so people don't continue to feel marginalized? You cannot now want to marginalize them in the same breath, say that you are one. I disagree vehemently with that sentence. Never tell me we are one, because we ain't. We are not. You're not ready to serve me, but you want me to serve you? Hell no. The same way they born you, now they take born me. Are you okay? You want me to give you my rights for free? But if it is you, you will not take it? Bullshit. Everybody should do their thing. Day your day, make a day my day. I respect you from a distance. Let me develop my place. That place is like a disappearing city. No light, no water. You see the young people, they seem like they have no hope, and you are okay with that because of your selfishness. People are just quiet. All kinds of injustices happening in a state. No, unacceptable. Let's call it what it is. You're not going to be blowing air like a rat. You are blowing air, you are biting me, you are blowing air. It ain't gonna work. Everybody should respect themselves. You want my respect? You better respect me. If you want us to scatter everything, we scatter everything. Answer your papa name, I answer my papa name. My ancestors have been on that land for thousands of years before you showed up. Don't come and preach to me. No, Okpamahi is a fraud. Nobody should say it near me because that word is still offensive to me till today. I respect you as a human being. Respect me also. You don't have two heads, I don't have two heads. Don't come and cheat me when it's my right and expect me to sit by and watch you. No, it's not gonna happen. I am for divide the freaking state. It's too big anyway. If you wanna be slaves, go and be slaves in your living room. Don't involve me in your nonsense. I'm not interested. Please. It's annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm sorry if I sound a bit, but it's very annoying. Anytime I think about that election, it pisses me off all over again because I saw the unfairness. I saw the gaslighting. I saw the insult firsthand. It was annoying. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to pretend. It's still the same as when can you imagine? It's still the same as when you grew up there infrastructure-wise. You can imagine how many years that is. Any forward-thinking group of people or leaders or elders, as we were, because they like to be called elders, shouldn't they have thought, no, we can't have this? These people travel. These people want the best things in life. They want to drive in the best cars. They want to live cush lives. But they look around them. They can't even make any changes in the lives of their people. Come on. And everybody keep quiet. They look. Everybody keep quiet. They look. If you keep quiet, wait till your body go keep quiet too. So they keep doing whatever they like. Go and take a tour of Edo State. You will be ashamed. It's smelly. I'm not even there, but you can smell. I can smell the stench from where I am. I was doing a Google Earth. I went to Edo State. I was looking. I went to Esan Land. I was checking the different places from Google Earth. I was like, oh my God, this place still looks redundant. Look at it, brown roof, everywhere filthy, no road, jacked up looking places, no water, nothing is happening. Young people are fleeing, intelligent, bright minds. They are fleeing that place because they can't stay. There are no opportunities. There are no opportunities. They're looking for ways to survive, and nobody cares. And then when these people now leave the place and become something in life, you want them to give credit to you. Are you okay? Guys, I'm a bit upset. The only thing that has changed in Benin is every 4 houses is now a church and every 7 houses is a hotel. Can you imagine? That's even the most alarming part of it. Hotels, I heard. Hotels everywhere. Please, where are people seeing the money to stay? What are they encouraging? Is it not prostitution that they're encouraging? You can tell by the kind of businesses people are putting. You can tell what they're encouraging. I saw a video of somebody who was saying, please, these people that are building houses in Benin or building hotels, please, can they build a business? Can they build? I saw the video of that guy. None of them thinking about, bringing some kind of value to the young people where they will have opportunities. No, Ashawo work. It's crazy. And you have elders, you have traditional leaders, and you people want us to be less. I don't understand though. Anyway, now they follow and do that rubbish. Like I said, anybody that wants to serve a human being, go and serve them in your living room. My own ancestors did not serve a human being. We have elders in our village. The oldest person we have matter when we want settle, we come meet you. Hey, see what you do to me, and then we said that's it. They don't have affairs in your direct life. I don't understand. I you're a troublesome human being. Leave my sister alone, though. I beg, leave Irene alone. I beg, just make really fake jingle, very fake. When I see it, I'll just be laughing. As look at these dull people, very dull. Eh? It's sad all around. Yes, now they intentionally impose the worst so they can turn around and say Shebi's and nobody can hold any Esan person to that because Esan people did not vote for that guy. They know, so they did not vote. They did not vote for him. They knew he didn't have the capacity. But no, the greedy ones, their traditional leaders went behind to go and dobale, lick the ground for T-Pain to put somebody that will be malleable so that they can control him. He's serving the traditional leaders that supported him. That's the truth. And his few supporters and Oshomole. That's it. So nobody should come and gaslight you with that. Eh? He doesn't know that her voice gives them sleepless night. T-Pain has to go sleep in Paris. And Shetima runs to the north. My brother, we need to be giving them sleepless night. These people, they know they allow us sleep. You wake up now, they go berate you with all manner of news. Boom. Go they come. One country. God I beg you. Eh? The only development in Benin which I saw was the open gutter. God. Michael. Hey, open gutters. Which Oshomole did. Can you imagine? When was the last time Oshomole governed that state? Between UBTH and 5 Junction. Can you imagine? Useless open gutters, but it helps with flooding temporarily. Can you imagine? Even with that, I heard that there's still issues with flooding, heavy flooding. This is what I'm talking about. So what's the point? What's the point? Must everybody, every other place be like that? If a place does not want to develop, then they let those who want to develop go. It's simple. A lot of people cannot bring their children home now to come and show them, this is where I'm from, in case, anything casala boss, now here you feel wrong, come. No, most people avoid home because they can't. And somebody who now came and started gaslighting, more, they're not born the person. They get to here, may they come here. May they come my platform, we'll talk. Make I release this anger on the person. Nonsense people, hypocrites, all of them. Hypocrite, greedy ass people, just like the politicians that we criticize. It turns out that those same people are even worse than our politicians. They gaslight you, knowing full well that what they're doing is wrong. They want to make you feel bad for your own choices that they know is the right thing. Useless people, hypocrites, all of them. I'm telling you, Kenny, it's so shameful. Guy moves around with praise singers. Praise singers. Can you imagine this day and age? I don't even have a problem that the guy cannot speak. That will not even concern me. English is not really a way to determine somebody is smart or not. Speak your language, get an interpreter, or speak pidgin English. It's not by force. See Mama Patience, good luck Jonathan. You know, I love that woman. She was herself. She not sent. She spoke the way that's how you should be. You don't have to hide who you are because now who goes to now the guesses? How many? We know is Nigeria not full of people with education, professor, PhD, fellowship, this one, GCCR, so all of them get alphabet, but no brain, no sense, no vision, dull. Even my grandmama smart pass all of them. My great grandmother smart pass them. Honestly, real shame, oh, wallahi. Obaseki, that one just focus in the where he resides, the local government where he resides, that's where he works. And the man had the audacity to now move some of the faculty that Ambrosali, in Edo State, Ambrosali University, carried some of, I heard he carried the School of Medicine and some other colleges, moved it to Benin. It was when this same Okwewolo decided to move it back. Then I said, what? Who allowed this man to move campuses from Ambrosali University to Benin? Meanwhile, we have other places within Esaland that don't even have anything. Benin has Unibed, right? It also has, I think there's a college of education in Benin. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. There are so many places that are in need in Esaland and environs. Akoko Edo, Esako, Auchi, although Auchi even has Auchi Poly, right? Other places they Onwa, I think Onwa is Auchi, is Onwa no Auchi, yeah. What's it? Ora, all those places. Yeah? You carry out, you greed, you took a back, and that College of Medicine in Ambrosali is a lot of people that go to that school. Is a very good medical school. You carry and go put am for Benin because you want to collect all the money. Is that not greed? Meanwhile, there are so many places without. You want to take, I even heard he wanted to move the entire university to Benin. It's maddening that people would allow such a thing to happen. Ha! Meanwhile, there's so many places that are lacking. If they spread that school, the departments within a land so that it benefits that community, no, they want to have it all. No, that's demonic. It should be condemned. Paseki not try at all. I don't know much about the man. He not try. Terrible job. Only focus. Somebody was sharing on Twitter one time the Wi-Fi's that they did, that they said Obaseki did in Edo State. My people, this guy, how many local government had within Benin alone? They had over 40 something or more Wi-Fi spots. In other regions within that geographical location, they were trickles, 4, 5. I'm like, some places didn't even have. Some places only had one. I just shook my head and said, no, now, this cannot continue now. This is madness. This is madness. How can people continue to allow this injustice? Go on and on for how long? For how long? So let me tell you, I went to Edo State University. So imagine if that school wasn't there, I probably wouldn't have had an education because guess what? I was rejected in Uniben. They didn't take me in Uniben. I settled for Edo State University because I was a state university that was encouraging indigenes, to go to school. Can you imagine that? You don't have the audacity to come and take from a man's sweat that he put for his people to be benefiting from. Meanwhile, you have your own functional university. It's painful, no, I'm not going to lie. Please, whatever some people want to do, I'm in support. If they want to divide, let them divide. The injustice is too much. No, any other region that wants to live from that state, please, I beg, it's even better so that the development will come, so that the indigenes themselves from all over the world, they can come and invest in their people by themselves because they cannot come. Insecurity. The roads are terrible. They can't. There's no airport. I've been saying it. I said, there needs to be an airport in Esan land. There needs to be an airport in Esan land. It's simple. Okay, they say, oh, that's not a need now. Okay, no problem. No, but people need to be thinking about that. Bullshit, man. Too much unfairness. What's the difference between these hypocrites and those that we have in government? When it pleases, benefits them, they keep mute and they support injustice. When it doesn't benefit, no. Too much, man. No, too much. It was too much. Too much. I have an issue with all the civil engineers in Nigeria. All the professions, guy. Just say all the professions. Is it law you want to talk about now? The lawyers, they are in the poto. They are in the gutters. You always design open gutters with none or narrow. I'm telling you, eh? I need to read, collect data related to the accident observed. Please do, guy. Maybe we can do a topic on it. The open gutters in Nigeria. I don't know. Maybe we should bring some type of attention, and then we can share it on Twitter and tweet it out. I'm telling you, yeah, please do whatever you can gather, do so that we can see it's crazy. Ah. Invest in human capital and critical reform. Unfortunately, our people are used to road and power development. We should reason beyond the Obasanjo digitalized Edo State. How many people in human capital development and critical reform? My sister, how many people it affects? If that was the case, how come there are so many people still traveling through the desert, running out of that state? No opportunities. Apart from Benin, that they concentrated the stuff that he did. Where else in Edo State had it? And maybe apart from Oshomole's place, where else? I beg, he no show. I'm sorry. I was disappointed that Obasanjo spent all those years to develop a digitalized way of collecting taxes, but he failed to bring back Agberos and convince them to work with him. Now, yeah, this is a problem. I beg you, people wey no sabi, I no understand. No na to grab power, nothing wey dem dey fit do with the power. Though he could have done more, however, his intellectual capacity was more than those Agberos and some Edo people. Abuazebo Bakweno, na to dey speak English. Na abeg, all this intellectual capacity wey carry us reach. No roads, no water, no light. Wetin be that one? Human capital development, e no show. How many people e show for their body? Apart from those in Benin, where else did the human capital affect? How are the people going to know the governors have worked if the people don't see open gutters? They have to commission the open gutters, abi? No. I think it's a private solar plant. The off-takers of the whole power produced were some private entities. Lies, lies, lies. Kene walai. Eh? I agree with you that he did digitalize the state, but after driving that Agbero back and destroying his house, we should have brought him back after and asked him to be part of the new state. How? In what capacity? In what I'm wondering, in what capacity could he have brought back an Agbero that is self-destruct? In what capacity? Please, people should educate me. Eh? He put him as a tax collector. Is that man not going to unalive a lot of people with the way his temperament is? Eh? With the way his temperament is. I beg. Sorry, zero. I'm not supposed to for that one. You're not supposed to bring her back at all. That's when you're supposed to go jail. They do some this thing. Or go farm, go they work. I beg these people. Exactly. Go around all the communities in Edo State, and it's the local rulers who will tell you that they will not allow you do road or provide solar light until you start. Can you imagine? Eh? As you be traditional leader, if they didn't tell you be traditional leader, you shouldn't work. What happened to going to the farm? Eh? What happened with generating your income for yourself so that you can even help your people in the community? Selfishness, clean. These are the people that are standing in your way. These traditional leaders and some of these elders, they are the ones standing in the way. When you say tradition, people will rush. Hey, it's a custom, it's a tradition. Custom and tradition, when they help your life, when they help you move forward. Which kind of tradition and culture be that one? Culture and tradition, when they stand in your way, you cannot really do things in your community as much as you want. You cannot bring development to your community. You cannot invest in your community. You cannot visit your community and have peace of mind. What kind of culture and tradition is that? Eh? What's the role of traditional leaders if they cannot provide peace to the people? What is your freaking role? Is it to sit there and be collecting allocation from federal government? What happened to their hand? Nobody comes into order. That's why they run amok. Most of them don't even understand the culture and tradition anymore. All they care about now is to marry so many wives. They will now buy them tickets. They'll be traveling all over the world, feeling important. Oh my God. And it's our people also enable this nonsense that they do. Maybe they should have introduced the Agro to the digitalized platform and asked them to be doing the legwork. Now Kwebo has come in and thrown everything. That one know what they do. Big fraud. Nobody should mention that Obama. I don't want to hear like they give me headache. I don't want nobody to mention. In fact, I don't have anybody around me that mentions it. So I'm just saying, if by mistake anybody comes here, please, I don't know you. I don't know you. Please, day your day, I day my day. If really were Obama King that you people are shouting, there would have been development all over that geographical location. But no, so they are doing it because we are all one. That's why they are putting light. That's why they are putting water. You see the water now. It came from this community, flowing to this community. Hand touch hand. Everybody is happy. You know, there's light now. There's solar. You know, because we are all one. So there's solar everywhere now, so that nobody will suffer light. Oh, there's no kidnapping. We took care of it because we are all one. There's no kidnapping because we are not one, but nothing to show for it. Instead, they want to suppress you, turn you, force you to be a slave so that they can be up. Láyé irọ́ kò ṣẹlẹ̀. It not go happen. Everybody should maintain their lane. It's simple. It's not by force. That state is even too big. I would expect that it will break up so that people can develop their places themselves while they are waiting for government. You take your business to your community, help your people, give them jobs. I beg. It's not by force to remain in one geographical location. Nothing has changed since you people have been together. Nothing, no movement, no progress. You people have been stagnant, and you people want to. God forbid. God forbid. Designed for a better flow of waters, people, and car traffic through constraint, let the users judge over kind, communicate on the choice of cover. Exactly. I'm sure you are right. Private off-takers with probably no plan to maintain and continue the solar plant. Well, isn't that an unfortunate thing? The off-takers will put the bill for the maintenance. The PPA will be reviewed. Easy to go with good lawyers. Okay. If you go around communities in Benin and see the amount of young men just hanging out in front of their houses, fear will catch you. Just jobless, doing nothing, but probably procreating future. I'm telling you, it is criminal what these people are doing. You know, I went to a pharmacy. I visited a pharmacy. So when I went there, apparently the person that was, there was a pharmacist, and he happened to be from Benin. So we got talking. When he saw me, I said, "Oh, so we started talking." So he said he had they are taking some businesses back home, and he did some businesses in Benin. He now said, no, that the people don't want to work. I'm like, what do you mean people don't want to work? That don't say that to, he now said, no, he's being honest, so that the people that are working for him are from the middle belt. The middle belt mostly, they're the ones that are helping him, that are doing the job in the offices. Now, can I believe that? Meanwhile, there's so many young people that are supposed to be vibrant, young people, you expect them to take on these roles. When you give them the opportunity, they don't want to work. They're just used to being, idle and stuff. It was such a shame. When he said it, I was like, oh my God. He said, yeah, it's disappointing. It really is. It's very disappointing. Wow. It's crazy. Shouldn't the leaders be saying, no, this cannot happen? Make it mandate. You are a community leader. Make it mandatory that these people you don't want to see any adult loitering around. They have to find something to do. Go learn a skill or something. How can a grown person wake up in the morning, not care what they do? Is that life? And these people, guess what? They will not leave them. They will not use them for election purposes. They will not use them for their evil practices. That's what they do to these young people. Okay. It's shame. It's a shame. Honestly, when I think about it, this I just shake my head. It's such a shameful place. Somebody has asked me if I say Edo State is the worst. People should not. It's the worst state. People are complaining about your state. Edo State is the worst of the worst. The only sensible leader they've ever produced in that state is Ambosali. And some haters did not give him the time to finish the work. They use propaganda and remove the poor man. Person wey wan work for everybody, no, they wan use propaganda. That's the thing now. They will hold your hand. They don't want the progress. Yes, so you will run. Your campaign is already funded. Be ready. College of Education, okay. Exactly. They have satellite campus. Can you imagine? Taking campuses from them is just stupid. Exactly. I said there are so many communities within Eastern land that need those other departments, right? Where you can spread it around so that every community can grow. No, you moved it and then took it to Benin. I was pissed. I only found that not too long ago. I'm like, are you serious? It was when, I think it was when they said Monday removed the schools back to, I was like, oh my God. How greedy can you be? How greedy? I'm sorry, Obaseki, that was definitely a stupid move. How can you deprive the people of what is theirs? If why didn't he move some departments from Uniben to other places? Since you see say they're not there, you go carry some departments spread, and why not try that one? I beg go look, everybody should shine their eye in that state. Don't allow anybody to come and bamboozle you or suppress you. Don't. I beg. Make everybody go their separate freaking way. It's simple. Your oppression is too much. And they didn't even hide it this time around. I'm glad they didn't chat. Someone like me would not have known. I know. Hey, Michael. Tell you, but they bring your own farm produce for the exchange. As me harvest my own now, I will carry. I go say, Michael, you there house? I dey bring this thing when I harvest on my farm. Come for you. You said I go bring mango. I go bring pawpaw. I go bring all my farm produce. You said the one you go bring them. See, as far as I'm concerned, Edo State governors should have gone into private-public partnership to build rice processing plants in Eastern land with silos, crop storage facilities, and Akoko Edo has touristy centers, touristy places. Akoko Edo, no vision at all. Where they for make money, bastard money, when go benefit everybody. No, their eye in another place. Go Abuja, go they connect their own. Oh God, what worthless, visionless leaders we have had. Ekoma get farm, fertile soil for everyone. We have rubber plantation in Esana. We have rice plantation. We have palm farm. Anything you plant for Esana, na so you grow. Yam, cassava. Ewu flower mill, na so they abandon Ewu flower mill. Ewu flower mill is supposed to be something that should concern the government. They abandon them for there. Obaseki did not touch it, nothing. He didn't care. No progress. See, this is the thing. You're not working for other people. You're trying to work for your small 1 road kilometer, whatever it is that you're doing. But you have set your own people back in the process. How many things did the Benin? The Benin is not better than any village. This is the thing, or do body. You want to do other people. You want to show that you are greedy. You are distant. You will not do. You're depriving other people. You're depriving your own people. You're depriving your own people. How many people can go and live in Benin? How many people? Shomorika Hills. Oh, I don't forget. Shomorika Hills. Great destination. They don't take advantage. Nothing. I've never seen anything like that. There's even I hear there's a river somewhere in Esaland too. Can't even remember where that river is now. There's a river there. There's so many things that can be done. No, these people have no vision, zero. And yet everybody want to put somebody that will not do anything in the state. All they do is to lick ass, kiss ass from place to place. Then the traditional leaders and the rest, they go and be going behind to go and meet up, to go and be begging, hitting their head on the ground, washing plates for Remi Tinubu in the kitchen. They will not come in the front and make you feel like they are some important people. All the secret is not in the open. No, can't gaslight anybody anymore. I thought Bende Feed and Flour Mills were already. Thank you. I don't even know what happened to Bende Feeds and Flour Mills, to be honest with you. The Ewu Flour Mill, I know they let you run. I think they said a private person had to buy it, an ASAN person had to buy it. I can't remember. Those things used to provide jobs for people. Ewu Flour Mill, Bende Fields and Flour, all those things used to provide jobs. I beg you, corn, maize, when it's time to harvest corn like this, everywhere, corn go full everywhere. Fertile ground, Esaland, untapped. All Ora, Akoko Edo, Ebele, all those places untapped. These governors, selfish MFs, selfish, self-centered, no foresight, no vision, zero. All they care about is lining their pockets and lining the pockets of the people that sent them. I beg you, what a disappointing state. It's a shame, I'm not going to lie. Very shameful thing. And all these people ought to be ashamed of themselves. Not to be ashamed. I beg, let me leave it here. 4 hours now. Wow, I don't talk. Now don't make me vex. I don't talk. I think I leave una, I beg. I don't try. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. If you don't go sleep. Thank you very much. In case you are hearing me, thank you for being on the panel. I appreciate you. They have zero vision, and the sad part is that they will stress anyone who wants to do it. That's the sad part. We need to find a way to deal with those people when they want to bring development. They will say, no, come and sort us out. We need to flog all of them. I'm serious. It needs to get to that time where people need to be stepping up to these people. They either shape up, or the people will come and deal with them. It's not going to be like this forever. They should take this as a notice. There's going to come that time. The young people that know what they need to do, they go gather. Instead of running and crossing the desert, they will march to all those traditional homes and be flogging them. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Watch. This is crazy. 2025. You don't care that you're losing people when you're supposed to be encouraging your people to come and invest so that you'll be benefiting. No, what a useless group of elders and traditional leaders. I'm sorry, useless. What is their use? Create boys and girls club. Let them be. When they start box, all their anger when they take them on the boxing bag. The ones that they learn taekwondo, they learn taekwondo. When they do basketball, table tennis, everything, football. But you need to happen you when they see stars they emerge. No, they just leave them. You know what a boredom they do to the mind of young people. I've never seen such a wicked traditional leaders and elders. I've never seen as bad in Edo State. Wicked traditional leaders and elders. Shame on all of you. I beg you, my people, it's been real. Thank you very much, Michael. No, I appreciate you. You've been here from the beginning. I really appreciate. Yeah, when you can. Irene Finest, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. Oh, we are back. Take care of yourself, too. And who else was here? Flows TV, thank you very much. Kene, Guy Onwalele, thank you. Tracy, wherever you are, I love you. I miss you. Stop by when you can. And Tato, I haven't seen Tato in a long time. Tato, miss you. I hope to see you soon. Everybody, Who else was here? Garo Alele was here as usual, looking for trouble, throwing in humor. Hi, Barry. Thank you very much. Dixon, thank you. Misty, I appreciate you. Transition to Tech, thank you so much. Virgil, thank you so much. Nelly, my darling Nelly, thank you. Mr. Obiboeze, thank you so much. I appreciate you all for joining. I'm glad that you guys were able to join me this evening. I didn't think I was going to stay this long. See, those seeds just send one sentence. That was it. See, thank you very much. Oh, I appreciate you. I hope you can join us next time. Oh. Now they talk election. I not see now. Now I can't defend yourself. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Yes, Koboko, serious one. They need to be flogged. You don't reach that time now. They will start to be flogged them, but because they not get used. You not get used for them. They either shape up or shape out. Honestly, we need to be placing some high demands on these people now. I mean, they think of building recreational centers to build youth development, but if you buy land for football, the rulers will say them once said the land later, and it's crazy. These are the kind of things that should be encouraged, so that young people go get where to divert their energy to. No, they know they think that one. Greedy freaking people. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Take care of yourself, man. I'll see you guys on my next live. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Please subscribe if you have not yet subscribed, like, share. And if you're watching this on replay, please let me know your thoughts. I will see you guys on my next one. Good night.